That's a lot of music at once. There we go. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? It's time for game clearing. We are going to be playing through Copy Kitty. This is our first game of April. We're going to be doing 2. Yeah, we're going to be doing 2 games this month. We've got Copy Kitty and the Legendary Starfy. So Copy Kitty's on Steam. This was picked by Wall Shadow. And Legendary Starfy was picked by Meccan.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
So, we'll see how this goes.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Alright, before we hop into it, I owe a Duke to Quiet Redhead, I do believe. Yes, I'm correct.
One door's red and the other's blue. When you play the Muppets Party Cruise.
I want a damn refund. This cruise sucks.
I wonder why that hitches at the end. Alrighty, I am definitely going to need the flashing lights warning for this, if memory serves. It has been a bit since I played this. We played this a bunch on Cookie on and off over the years. And I know that Wall's been trying to get this one for a full clear at some point, so looks like that's what we're doing now. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the training again, because I'm rusty. And we'll be playing mainly as Boki. I'm not worried about Savant. Shout out to remind me if I have to do both stories, or if just Boki's is fine. Special birthday delivery from Boki. Huh? Oh, it's from my uncle. He told me that you should play with right away. Have fun. I think Savant's a prequel story. That sounds right. Both stories have unique elements to them, so if you want to clear the game, then you'll want to do Savant too. But how long does that extend the game, though, Wave Tamer? Like, how long is Boki's run versus Savant's? Or, I guess, both. Wait, Flux, isn't this a military chain podium? What kind of a dumb present is that? Up! And that's why we have the flashing light warning. Whoa, I take that back. This is cool. Quite nice, isn't it? I created this to help you practice your abilities. My powers? All I do is copy other people, though. I know you're dissatisfied with your abilities, but if you practice, you'll be surprised at what you can do. You have 3 whole meters and 100 Boki. The game just crashed. Index was outside the bounds of the array. Great. Let's try that again. That's a problem with controller glyphs with advanced controls. Oh, so is it gonna do it again? Unless I change the glyphs? I set it to Steam glyphs, which was the default. Why are you not seeing this? Hello? Cool. Alright, come on now. Knock it off. Oh, that's probably why. Okay. No, you should be seeing it. Literally just had this on screen earlier. Hang on, let me at least get past the part that's probably gonna crash first. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, so if it's a problem with the glyphs, what glyph should I switch to then? Once all these fucking pop-ups disappear over my tiny like 300 by 400 video. No, all the buttons are correct. Yeah, control type advanced, that is what I'm using. Why am I not seeing the option to change the glyphs? I saw that earlier when I was in here. The fuck? Maybe I can set it in this menu. There we go. Let's try Xbox. Boy, I would love for it to be on screen. Okay, whatever, that fixed it. Good God. Alright. Skip, blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's left button, fast forward, thank you. Alright. Oh my God! Maybe we're playing Starfy today? That was Xbox that crashed, so did Steam. That leaves us with Switch, PS4, numbered. I would like to actually know what fucking buttons I'm pressing. But if the only one that works is numbered, this is gonna suck. Huh? Oh. Oh. I set it to PS4 and now A and B are reversed. Or no, I set the Switch, I think. Another crash. Let me go fix my mic, because apparently it's crackling. Here, have a Duke in the meanwhile.
Someone's gonna pay for making me find these friggin' key cards. I'm gonna find you, Proton.
Oh shit, I'm out.
Born to be wild. Oh.
There you go, that bought enough time. Alright. Let's try her again. Is it really just going to be numbered that works? Is that it? That blows if that's the case. Try to play this on PC or Steam Deck? PC. Alright, we tried PS4, then we tried numbered, and that's all we have left at that point. Is it really just this one text box? It's really just this one text box that crashes? That's the only one? So if I don't do the tutorial, the crashing never happens? Oh yeah, because I also have advanced controls on, right? Well then let's set it to numbered, because that's the last thing I can do at this point. Yeah. Amazing. Now my buttons are different, so that's gonna be weird. But if it's just for tutorial, then we'll be fine after. Cake with 5. When you have at least 2 basic weapons, push 6 to fire your super shot. This combines every weapon you're holding into one powerful new ability. It's usually better than using basic weapons on their own. Don't be afraid to mix them. That sure was 6. Oh, what's the... Oh, there's the third shot button. And we're vibrating. And we're vibrating. It's really throwing me off that the buttons are completely different, or at least somewhat different from what we just did. At least it's working now. That's the important thing. Are you sure this will help? I'm still just copying stuff. Meow. Heroes always have their own powers. So I don't feel like copying is unique. You're rather creative with it, though. According to my calculations, you can make up to math weapons by copying the enemies in this simulation alone. It's just a number, and I don't even know what it means, you nerd. It means that I'm very confident in your abilities. Now go discover that for yourself, too. Good luck. And that's the tutorial, so now I can go change the buttons back. So now the controls should... I might as well just look at the actual controls now. Alright, there we go. Now jump's in the right spot. Jump, shoot, 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 kick, super shot, dodge. Right trigger does nothing, seemingly. Alright, so we made it to... I don't know if we made it to World 3 or we were just... Yeah, we did make it to World 3, okay. So we got decently far, but I'm gonna start from scratch, so... 135 stages to go through, apparently. Alright, we can... Maybe a bunch of different weapon options now, because these are levels we've already played through. Alright, so we have force and bounce. So the whole, as you probably guessed, the whole gimmick of the game is you get multiple power-ups that you can combine together to make interesting shots. Like, we can make force and bounce shots now, which will do some damage and work for us. But it uses both ammo types, so we gotta be careful. Let's throw some explode in there while we're at it. So yeah, it's basically, yeah, Mega Man meets Gunstar is the best description for it, honestly. Basically, every enemy has their own weapon types and stuff like that, and you can melee, and... It's a clever game that really, really gives you lots of options. You know, and then you can do cool shit like that. Hooray! I got a star. Clever game that might be a tad unstable, feels on brand. Love how fluid the character animations are compared with the level surrounding it. Yeah, honestly, like the aesthetic is real fun. I like the simulation look they go for here. How do you feel, Boki? Are you getting used to fighting in the simulation yet? Yeah, I guess. This is still just the easy stuff, though, right? I need to get better with my powers already. Hurry up and let me blast some tougher robots. Well, you wanted it. Flame Talisman. Lock the door. Crap. Took the damage. recharge my ammo. Thankfully, health doesn't really matter in the early stuff. It's just if you want the the actual ranking. Which I'm not super worried about at the moment, because I just want to blow shit up, really. As you can see, the game's pretty good for that. See, the real issue is just that Boki has an extreme case of imposter syndrome. You know what? I feel her on that. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to roll. I'm gonna regret doing that. Sure do. Oh, wait. Alright, well, this is mine now. Light of Ra! Sinister Slash! Oh, that's... Okay, sure. How dare you? Oh. Well, done that. You may not think much of your abilities, but you are an Intama just like me. You have supernatural powers that most other people do not. With enough practice, you can do great things, Boki. Great things? Like what? Driving a robot around? Come on, you don't even need magic powers to do that. Meow. The Veers is not a vehicle. You didn't even realize it, but it was your power to copy its control crystal that allowed you to pilot it. Look forward to seeing what other elegant solutions you come up with later. Was this in the game when you played it the last few times for Chaos Cookie? Pretty sure. John, I just want to say that I finally have the start date for my new job. I start next Monday. I've been looking for a new job for the past year and a half. I'm so incredibly relieved I finally found one to replace my current one. Congrats, Noodle. Here's hoping it ends up working out for you perfectly. Sword fighters. No starting weapons. Okay. I really need to put kick on right trigger, because it's weird that the right trigger does nothing. No, it's not a move I should be depending on, but, you know, that. Revolutionary, defeat 3 enemies with a single one of Boki's drill kicks. Alright, throwing tornadoes to the mix. Oh! Oh! Oh. Is that a Gurren Lagann reference? No, I'm pretty sure that's, like, it's just spinning with a sword. That, Mega Man X4 did that. I finally have a start date for Officer Training School. Commissioning into the Air Force is starting to feel real. Hell yeah, Satori. Let's start with Explode. Get back here. Give me your sword. Crap. Plasma, what do we got with this? Alright, this seems pretty good. Nope, I'm getting burned though. targets left. Ow. Give me your guts. Give me your guts. No, 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 I need that. Can't grab that, I already have full of everything else. I'm almost out of light. What's this do again? Oh. No multi-spin, just a regular spin. There we go. That could have been cleaner. Seems a lot of the games you play for game clearing lately have had a spin attack. Zelda, Sly. Did Shinobi have one? I guess technically. Combine! Oh boy. Magna X. Oh, crap, everyone fell out. Ah! Wait, why didn't I pick up the flame talisman? Oh, we're so screwed. I need to sneeze. This is not helping. Oh my god. Come on. Alright. Ah. The wrong button now. I probably should swap kick and roll. I think we're gonna die on this one. What did that do? Magna Crush! Oh, I stole his ability. Cool. Meow. I won. Very good, Boki. You handled your first major encounter quite well. Thanks, Meow. But this is still just a simulation, right? I wouldn't be this strong in real life. Any victory you achieve here, you are perfectly capable of accomplishing against the same enemies in real life, too. In fact, it's about time we started tackling some of the more lifelike scenarios the simulation has to offer. Next mission is in this forest. I'll give you a more detailed briefing in the next area. Good luck. Damage taken, 99! Oops. World 2, The Wilds. Dandelion Grove. Now that you've learned the basics, I'd like you to treat the rest of your training in this simulation as if it were real. Your first objective is still rather simple. Mainly constructs have been emerging in this forest and causing trouble. Find where they're coming from and put a stop to it. So I just have to destroy all the enemies like before, right? Not exactly. Defeating the constructs in this area is the first step, but the source of the problem will be much further ahead. Good luck. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do that swap before I forget. You can be left triggered, which auto-shifted it. Perfect. That feels more natural. There we go. All right, time for geometry. Can't even go down through that one. Plasma and split. Thankfully, ranking for the most part does not matter. So, what is this? Why can't I absorb it? There we go. Oh, I got a Shoryuken out of that. Gurtar? Oh. Not sure I'm feeling Gurtar. Alright, let's stick with Typhoon. Last one. I enjoy the duck calls in the background of the soundtrack. I think that's just the stage in general. Constructs are made of metal, but they're often patterned after organic life forms. Some of them have adapted to the local environment to gain a tactical advantage. Ah, you mean like those stupid bunny and sheep robots? Well, no, those ones are just bizarre. I do have to wonder just who designs these things. I guess it'll be the sheep buying? Yeah, that would make more sense. YouTube algorithm is showing me a playthrough of Majuyo, the King of Demons from the SNES from 7 days ago. Feels like a game you would do for cookie or clearing. Oh, we already did it for clearing. We did that years ago. Yeah, King of Demons rules. That one's great. Why am I moving so slow? What the heck? There we go. Oh, it's probably because of Freeze Talisman. Alright, that's a little deadly looking. Alright, branching power. Must have been before I was watching in the regular. I'm trying to remember what year we did that. Hang on, let me check. I do remember doing the playthrough, though. It's just King of Demons. What year did we do that? Was that 2016? Knockout Kings. It had to be, because I know I did it back in the townhouse. It had to be 2016 then. So yeah, long time ago. One fateful day, the algorithm showed me Thayer's Quest, an interesting game, but no one remembers it. Oh, I have that on DVD. They made just like a DVD remote control version of that game. Come on, 2016 was only 9 years ago. Oh. 5 years ago, according to the bot channel. Really? Hang on. No, hang on. No. I think that's... Actually, no, maybe you are right. Poker Apocalypse, Stream Wars, and Fortune Cookie Team Adequate Edition. Original air date, March 24th, 2016. Yeah, so sure enough, 2016. Yeah, so some of the 2016 streams were uploaded in 2020. That's why King of Demons was there. Wave Tamer. I'm trying to remember when we last played this on stream, but it's been a bit. The game's been out for a while, right? Copy Kitty's somewhat old-ish. Is my mic popping again? God damn it, hang on. You sure you're not hearing the actual popping from the game itself, right? Just making sure. Oh, Copy Kitty came out in 2016? Okay. Wow, I did this without any damage before? Because it says I took... That's not a record. Steam release was a while ago, but earlier versions of the game date back to 2012. Oh, so it is old. That would explain a lot, actually. Why it started at like 400 by 300. Yogval! Oh, I get too greedy there, John. Uh-oh. Thought I could out-damage that. What's this game about, John? We're a cat. We're a copy kitty. We murder things. Copy Kitty was actually finished in 2018, but I'm pretty sure John streamed this more recently than that. Pretty sure that was only a few years ago. I'm pretty sure you're right, Rybus. Let me check. Because this is the fun thing. We have a spreadsheet that tells us everything. Tells us every game we've streamed. We have streamed Copy Kitty 3 times. I really thought it was more. Our first time was November 14th, 2020, and a Breast Cancer Research Foundation bonus stream. Then we did it September 15th, 2021 for a power trip. And then we did it in August 10th, 2022 on another power trip. And now we're doing it for game clearing. So 2 power trips, a Chaos Cookie bonus stream, and this. Watched you on and off up here until the Forge Up Fiesta, then I took a hiatus. I don't remember what game you were playing when I first rejoined the fold, but I know it was about 2020 there, about 2019, 21, but yeah, I am glad it came back. Made the last several years bearable. Well, I'm glad to be of service, Cecil. Glad we can help in any way. Alright, let's keep going. Aquamarine. Rybus is one of the devs of this game. Rybus, how do you remember when I last streamed this? It's been years! Apparently it's been at least 3 years since I played this. How did you remember? Or as a dev, do they give you information on Twitch of what you've actually worked on? Or what you streamed? Some of us have disturbingly good memories. Alright, fair. VOD watching also would make sense. Oh, right, this one has an air meter. Well, you know, maybe don't drown, John. Stop rolling. There you go. Oh. Oh, does Kick actually have guard mechanic? I forget. The last time you streamed this was the introduction of the $3 Cowler. Oh shit, really? That's wild. Colin from earlier in the stream said the control glyphs were a really late addition to the game, and as such, they didn't quite have much time to catch those crashes from the tutorial. Gotcha. Okay. does explain that then. Crap. This gives me what? Wit? Yeah. Oh, shit. Kick has deflect powers. Yeah, you're kicking stuff with mineral-plated kitty beats. That would do it.
That ain't no cow. Moo.
We're watching the Luigi's Mansion 3 game clear. There was a bagel alert where when you were in the museum floor. But I remember because I wasn't watching, I was listening when I was driving home from work, and there was a cat on the dashboard in the car in front of me. Oh. Dang it, last one, of course. Needs to be giving me gun. Nope. Quick after that. Oh, I didn't realize that does damage. Okay. Whip. Yeah, me and Andrew first started making Copy Kitty in 2011. Or actually, I think late 2010, technically, so it's pretty old at this point, even factoring in that we took forever to complete it. Look, it doesn't matter. The fact that you got it out's the important thing, right? And the fact that it still works on Windows 10, and hopefully also 11. That's kind of the important part of it. The fact that it can still be played. By the way, am I just gonna be fighting ordinary constructs the whole time? What about, you know, the cybers? Cybers are a truly diabolical force, seeking to obtain and exploit the powers of Entama for their own nefarious purposes. Battling them directly is not something to be taken lightly. For now, practicing against their robotic minions should be sufficient. As you'll see very soon, even mere constructs are not to be underestimated. Dodge. Oh, I got Typhoon. What am I doing? Here's a cow to celebrate the fun fact that the cow alert being introduced. Also, Doug Bowser pulling a Don Matrick and saying not everyone will be able to afford the Switch 2, so we're making the Switch 1 systems more affordable. Makes me believe time is a flat circle. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing matters. None of this matters. Huh? Oh, because it wants... Okay, wants inputs. And now that gives me cavitation beam? Oh my god, I forgot how many freaking things they give me! That only dashes forward, doesn't even let me go any other direction. Wrong one! stop right now. There we go. Ugh. We have a Shoryuken. That's one of the moves we picked up. So the variety of the moves are going to be kind of everywhere. I love that not only does this game have Shoryuken from Street Fighter as a weapon, but Boki's enough of a gamer nerd to complete 100% in character for her to be using it. I mean, if she knows how to do a Shoryuken, and apparently I can do the inputs for the Hadoken, so... Bioweapon. I don't know if you're big on fast food. What's your opinion of the Minecraft meal that McDonald's is peddling? Yo, I try to avoid eating McDonald's, so I got nothing. The Minecraft skins they were selling, though, looked really funny, though? Wasn't one literally like a burger shake or something, or a fry shake or something like that? Some of those skins look really fucking weird. Or was it the toys they gave you? I forget which it is. Wait, so why did everyone kill the Switch one this past weekend? For charity? Yeah, for charity. We raised $12,000 for direct relief, I think. And y'all helped with that, so thank y'all so much. Maybe stop getting greedy with the kicks, John. Keep her whip. And Gurtar. Why do I not have my combo? Ah, because it's a poison move. Okay. Essentially. Here, have a couple more. Oh, shit. Give me that whip back. There we go. That went better. Or not. Or everything's on fire! Phase 2! Oh, he's immune to those now? Okay. Oh no, he's still taking damage. Rapid bomber. Yeah. So special weapons like Whip, Girter, and Typhoon are special weapons which don't combine like the standard weapons do. The interface weapon switch menu makes it slightly more obvious. Beyond advanced controls, that doesn't get telegraphed as much, and it leads to a slightly confusing distinction in the weapon system. It's still neat. Well, you at least list the inputs for them too, which is what helps as well. I'm guessing your fight caused a forest fire in the process. You mean it's not gonna just go away after the level's over? A real hero knows that actions have lasting consequences. The Verzit caused this fire on purpose, even though there's a cyber base nearby. We must have some way to defend the base from these flames. Find their temperature control device and use it to stop the fire. Oh, it did better than last time I did this, apparently. Just learned there's a new recompilation tool in development to enable native PC ports of PS2 games. Well, I mean, they got Xbox figured out, so I'm not shocked. Or 360, rather. There's some funny dialogue if you quit to menu in this results screen. Oh, it's not going to do it because I've already done this before. This is not my first time playing through, like, some of these stages. So it's not going to do it. want infinity of that. There we go. Oh boy. Anti-food. Okay, maybe didn't need to Shoryuken that. It was satisfying. Shit. Hey, could you stop? There we go. That's all the health I got back. Alright, buzzsaw roll. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Where's my buzzsaw roll? I'm out. Shit. Die in front of this thing. There we go. Fire. Why did I not kill? You. You coming back? There we go. That works. Neighbor quit. Give me your typhoon. Oh, tornado works. What are you doing? Be careful. Oh, all the TVs turned into the thing I have to kill now. Okay. Crud. I want to do this back to the damage. Help it. There we go. Perfect. Game feel good to play? Oh, absolutely. Thermal Smackdown. He's so buff! Oh boy. My power. Oh shit! Oh, I think we're in trouble on this one. There we go. Not his only form. Never mind, it's his only form. Excellent job beating that boss, Balky. Such muscles are not easily surmounted.
No, that thing was just a bunch of rubber abs and hot air. Give me my next mission.
Very well. Your next objective is a rather significant one. The Cybers have taken over a large industrial complex and are using it to produce their evil constructs. You should begin with the chemical plant on the outskirts of their base, and then you can shut down the factory in the center. Good luck. This game's still one of my favorites after all this time. Watching it always makes me want to boot it up and play it too. Makes me happy to just have it exist, but other people like it's a nice bonus. Again, Rivas, it helps that you made a pretty good game. If you stand too close to the boss, it falls over. At the end there, Siri? Or Cyril? Precarious cow. Okay, so we're getting to the stages we haven't really done at this point. Alright, so we're going in basically blind now. Oh, I know that sound effect. Or a similar example. There we go. Ow! Man, a lot of people are really excited about Booru Kitty. Damn. All right. More explode, please. You got more explode. Oh, damn it, my own shot. Well, that wasn't my shot. Key. I was gonna reach the other one. Oh, yeah, duh. There we go. Honestly, this is kind of what I feel Mega Man Network Transmission wanted to be, where the tech aesthetic and Mega Man-esque level design. I mean, the problem is Battle Network has a very rigidity to it, and transferring that to, like, a proper 2D Mega Man was rough to begin with. Do I like this better than Network Transmission? Easily. In this mission, you should be able to copy a weapon from the rabbits. Their remote weapon is very potent if used correctly, but might be hard to get used to. Remember to detonate it with the kick button. Oh boy. Wrong button. Alright. Oh, okay. That works. God, some of these combos are so fun, though. Oh boy, that was a mistake. Oh no, Pixel Rain. Oh god. Get my stuff off screen. Target damage 5. Oops. many missions this game again? Each one seems to only take around a minute each. It's like 137 or something like that. In your guard, things are going to be getting more dangerous from here on out. Here, the easiest way to tell is... Yeah, 27 out of 135. That's how much we've done so far. We were on... Oh, we made it to 310 in this. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're on 3-4, I think. Oh, okay, bye. Crap. Oh, I didn't mean to slide. Ah. Well, that sucks. Going quick so far, though. Seeing something fast like this is a nice change of pace. Okay, so the How Long to Beat, put it at basically 2 streams, if memory serves. As long as I'm going, as long as I'm not getting stuck. That's gonna be the key part, is not getting stuck. Oh boy. Get out of there. Oh boy. Oh god. Like I said, not getting stuck is the trick. Oh my god, I just realized that that's not out yet. Okay, but you're crushing this guy? I mean, they gave me a good weapon. Remember, I'm only on normal. Like, hard would be kicking my ass at this point. So the bad guys have an actual secret lab? That's how you know they're evil. Well, I'd say it has more to do with the fact that they're synthesizing extremely dangerous chemical weapons here. And besides, I have a secret lab, so what does that make me? Makes you a huge nerd. Meow. Chemical! Tiles more flat due to the explosion, make them bigger and even hit through wall. Okay. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty big. Damn it. Turn around, turn around. To Boki, this is what science is, just throwing chemicals. I mean, it's technically counts. You're just not writing down the results, which is, you know, the key part of it. What's with all the oil in this place anyways? Nobody really uses it as fuel anymore, right? Well, that may be true on Isnoda. Since we have access to abundant wind and nuclear power, there are still some uses for combustible fuels. Yeah, like using to blow up my enemies. Just make sure you don't blow yourself up in the process, Bucky. And that's exactly what I'm about to do right now. Oh crap, I'm out of flame talisman. Oh my god. Oh god, what's the combo for this? Not existent, okay. Oh. Let's just... There we go. Ah, nice. Chemical is one of the stronger solo weapons, but it's at the same limitation, but it's kind of that it cannot be used in a combo. Ow. Okay. Synthesis chamber. Exploder split. All that for... I don't think I can use this one yet. Oh boy. Yeah, sure. Come on. Well, I won't find out now. Force or explodes. Oh, right, invincible. Shadow metal. There we go. I guess that's an easy no damage, yeah. Jelly processing and storage. Damn it. Okay, well that's not an option. Oh! No, I got that part. There we go. Okay. That's the part I was missing. There we go. Oh, damn it. Danger! A lot of things happening here now. Uh-oh, that was maybe not smart. Plasma, there we go. Now we're talking. Much better, there we go. We're in danger? No, we are the danger. You know what? That's pretty accurate. All right, miasma monster. The exit to this chemical plant is just beyond this room. From there, it's a direct path to the factory. That means they have something big guarding the exit, then. Here we go again. All right, what do we got? Kumalo! That's a big laser. Oh boy. Bring me that, please. Ooh. I thought I just avoided that. This is not going in my favor. I think we're foobar on this one. There's a chance for a second weapon. What do you got? Bounce, okay. Whoop. No, I think we're foobar on this run. Nope. Oh, we're so screwed! Damn. Yeah, there we go. First death is so far today. Man, keep getting locked in, attacking, getting greedy on those. Anytime you want to let me grab that power up, thank you. Ah, crap! Pixelated rain keeps messing with me. Actually, wait, how did I kick this stuff from here? Oh my god. There we go, I need that. Give me that big chemical. This might be greedy. It's not greedy. Deactivated the self-destruct. Get out of there! He's next to the right. Hurry! The Intama has escaped underground. Barricade the tunnels immediately. Do not allow her to reach the factory. World 4, the underground. I don't expect this to somehow be Ender's Game at this rate. Well, I'm here now. Me quick. Oh, what the? Oh. Ooh, hello. Whoa! Hi, Alita. How you doing, girl? Give me a sec. I'll do countermeasures here in a hot sec. Just blowing up everything in sight. As you know, that takes priority. There we go. Aelita, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully stream was good. Ooh, excuse me. We're playing Copy Kitty for game clearing. We're on World 4 right now of Shrug. I think it's like 9 or 10. I guess we can check once I bring the soundtrack back. That's World 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 if you count the extra world. Okay. We've done 31 stages out of 135, so we're almost at 100 stages left. We're doing it. I think I just pulled a U. I turned on the microwave and the stream froze. Oh no. Today celebrates 8 years of streaming. Yo, congratulations on the anniversary, Alita. Hell yeah. Did use your words too, and there were many answers that roasted Maniacal. Oh, poor Maniacal. How come Chuck is not in the countermeasures anymore? Honestly, I prefer Bagel being there. After last year, I prefer Bagel being there. Oh, that's bad. Or maybe not. What the heck was that? You're getting dangerously close to the Cyber's factory. They detonated that building you were in to dump you into the caves below. Looks like they have an active mining operation down here. Take out that drilling robot you just saw. Caves are way better than the stuffy chemical plant anyways. I don't mind a little detour. Alright, literally dynamite. Oh, you're the Fist of the North Star character now? Oh yeah, everyone's favorite one. Dynamite's a martial art. That works. Whoop! Oh boy. Whoa, another one. Oh, Jigward! Hey, Jiggy. Ah, shit. Well, there goes no damage. John is gonna play Zelda with E. With ecstasy? Estrogen? Just the letter E from like Sesame Street? Oh, me. Yeah. All right, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Jiggy, thank you for the raid, bud. And yes, as Jiggy said, I will be a part of the Heroes of Time event that's running. Yeah, I'm playing Picross again. I think what I was pitched, I believe, was me versus Jiggy in a Picross Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess race. I do believe that is what was pitched to me. Whether or not that actually happens is a different story. You say as if you're not excited to play Picross? I mean, I am. I do enjoy me some Picross from time to time. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Sorry, out of habit. Thank you. And that broke everything. Shit. Nope, we're good. When you mentioned playing a smaller role in charity events going forward, was Picross what you had in mind? No, but I'm okay with it. When you conned Jiggy to play Picross with you, he pitched it. He pitched it to me. I was shocked. You gonna make me actually kick that? Okay. You know what? That works better. Oh, no. Jackass! Oh, barely dodged it. Yes. Press X to doubt? No, genuinely, he asked me to do it, and I was very confused why. Oh, right, dynamite. I've actually been playing less Picross lately, if anything, so it's funny that all the Kahlo stuff even came out the way it did. Okay, John, he asked you to do it. Do you want me to read out the exact... I'll fight you on this. Let me find the exact words he told me. We will be looking for an hour and a half to 2 hour remote segment featuring Zelda. You can do it during one of your streams. Anything you want, and I would, be down to come up with some ideas. The easy one would be John versus Jiggy, Zelda Pacross. And I just said, that's about the only thing I said other than need more details earlier. John versus Jiggy, Zelda Pacross, where I have to donate, is in Jiggy, dollars every time I complain. Oof. That was what Jiggy pitched. He pitched some other ideas too, but that was the first one he brought. Look, I ain't looking to give horse in the mouth. Being asked, do I want to play Pacross is pretty yes. I watched your Call segment last week and I realized I actually had Lodge Art Grimoire in my Steam library. Now I have 8 hours of playtime and I blame you. You're welcome. Constructs can be exceedingly resourceful. Watch out for the ones that absorb the power of their fallen comrades. Uh-oh. Is that why he was asking if you want to play Zelda with him the other day? Yeah, they wanted me there in person, which is why they were being so weirdly subtle about it. But I literally could not make it. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. Damn it. Yeah, why was it reflect that time? So a way to get John a part of any charity events via Pacross? No, it's just an easy way of doing it. If you were called on for a project, but it could get shot down if you can't get into the country based on your last comment. Yeah, no, they wanted me to show up in person, but I actually was not free that weekend. I wasn't free to leave and travel that weekend. So I said, if you got remote. And they had remote, so I do remote. Oh, way too far. Oh boy, detonate now, please. That wasn't enough to kill it. Perfect time kick will reflect shots, turning them back on your side and on your side instead of dodging or destroying them. Well, what is the timing on that exactly? Like how close does it have to be? Oh god. It's generous? Okay. Man, every time. That's the thing that gets me. Oh, John, what are you doing? There we go. Lightning. Ooh, we made some decisions today. Not all of them good, per se. I would love to grab that, but I'm not. No, so I figured. Come on over. Damn it. I'm not gonna lie, it's been too long. Yeah, that's fair. It's generous, like before it even reaches Baki. It's not like it's a perfect parry delay. So is it the? Is it the flash that's the parry? If it's the flash of the parry, then that makes sense. that answers that. Yeah, it's okay, so it is the flash. It's the flash. Okay. Very generous. It's gonna be tricky to do that timing on the fly, but it's good to know I can do it at least. Oh shit, that's my own. It's finally dead. Not out of the caves yet, though. Keep going. Penguins 101, excuse me? Yeah, I would, but it's got to be a little closer to me. There we go. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Need to be careful about that. Oh boy. Okay, so the penguins don't do damage to me, but they do stun me. Not here, Doctor. Unstoppable. Oh, that's what I'm waiting on. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Sky Barrage, Chain Mauler, and Inferno Breath. Oof, and that thing runs out of air fuel pretty fast. Oh, it probably also uses the flame fuel too, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. That makes sense. Well, that works. Alright, that was really satisfying. Alrighty. Sorry, I was just checking something. Crystal Quarry. Crystal Quarry sounds like a pretty delicious place to be. Meow. I know you eat gemstones, but this isn't a fine dining simulator. Don't get distracted. There we go. Some mirror does reflecting. Okay. Oh, that was, yeah, that was unfortunate. Probably can't do anything of this without actually getting involved, huh? Wait, how did that TNT not detonate that? Oh, this just seems dangerous. Super speed! Oh god. Ah, damn it. No, 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 not you, not you. Oh, shit. Okay, cool, there we go. Gimme... I think I missed that healing. No, there's healing up here. Let's go to that. No, I already got that one. Shit. Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, that works too, I guess. How do I... Can I even? I guess I can just do this. Wow, that did nothing. Okay. I had to go that way. There we go. Yeah, no, they was telling me to go left. I was thought the TNT was gonna be the one that did it, not me actually like slashing it. Time? Oh, we're way past break time. Whoops. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Knockback City! Oh my god. Come on. Well, that works too. Ow. Sloppy, but it works. Steamwork Tyrant. Oh, that's a big boy. This is the end of the line, cat. I'll mow you down like grass. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, there we go, we got a mix. I assume I have to actually hit the... yeah. Man, how many parts you got? Oh. That's one. That's two. That was also really greedy. Would you just go away? That's three. That's four. And that's the Obliterator. Ah, that's me getting stunned. Oh. Oh. Ah, it's based on how much of the body is in there too, huh? Okay. Oh, that was working too, actually. Tom is entering the factory. Stop her at once. The production lines must keep running. And that got us to World 5. Whew, finally made it. This is that factory we're supposed to destroy, right? That's correct. Shutting it down will be a major victory against the Cybers. There are 3 main generators. Destroy all of them and the factory will cease functioning. Got it! Their last building blew up on its own, but I think I can beat them this time. That door was going to open automatically, but Bucky was able to copy the Mass Lake's power. Her strength continues to surprise me. Well, I'm gonna exit level. That puts us at 41 out of 135 stages done. So, and world count-wise, we're not quite at half. So, continue World 5 here in a bit. We're gonna go to break first. Crackling's getting worse? What? God damn it. I'm not doing anything to the fucking mic. Fun fact, there is an achievement that can only be done on this boss fight. There's a penguin in the top left. You must defeat him using it. Oh god. Hang on, I know there's an easy way for me to check if there's any crackling. Can I hear the word? Oh yeah, no, there's crackling. Oh, there's crackling. Something must be breaking, because it's not that often we get it 3 times in a row, let alone the same night. Alright, let's drop some eggs and alerts, and then we'll go to break. Miss Rainbow Sprinkles for 52, Watch Doge Plays for 86, Fire Possum for 40, Mechatech 2431 for 25. Res the Fire says, what time is it? You know, it's time to play everyone's favorite indie game, Pussy Mimic. Ew. What do I mean, Mimic Pussy? That does sound worse, actually. Noodle Snapback for 5. Your Pet Cat for 131. Jelly de Vaz for 54. Hot Brand says, Copy Kitty? Is bagel multiplying? I could not handle more than one bagel. Derek DTH says, I had a dream on Sunday that had you and I think Green Power Star in it. It was a dream of me watching you play a new Sonic game on stream, and I think Star was on for CoCom. Full things in Discord. I read that already. I'll quickly read it for chat too. It was a dream of me watching you play a new Sonic game on stream, and I think Star was on for CoCom. I think it might have been a 2D Sonic game, but I want to say there was some 3D in it as well. At some point while you were playing the game, I gift you some DLC for the game that adds characters from Cyborg Kuro-chan in the game. What's odd was that as soon as I bought it for you, the character started showing up in the game, and you don't seem to notice at first. Then after that, I think I had another dream where I find out there was a Kickstarter for a new Klonoa game, but it failed badly, like as in didn't get a single dollar to its goal. And then I look at the screenshots of an early build of the game that they showed on the Kickstarter, and the graphics looked ugly as sin, like it was almost AI levels of bad. The Kickstarter also did bad because Namco didn't tell anyone about it, and when everyone found out about it, it was already too late to pledge to it. And on a side note, I find it funny I had these dreams after what happened at the end of Saturday's stream. Oh my god. Thanks, Derek. Res the Fire with the bits. Rexthor 97 for 8. I have resubbed, and now a question. I saw a thing that said ska music is what plays in a 13-year-old kid's head when they get mozzarella sticks. Do you agree? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Owo for 81. Dragon Tamer for 61. Res the Fire says, so is this game just money number 9 if the developers weren't messed out of their gourds? I guess mechanically, technically. But it came first. Epic DXX for 67. Relic 162 for 94. Ooh, hopefully you enjoy the leggings, Relic. JT Mink for 50. Miracle Captor says, Old MacDonald decided to franchise his farm into a business. He is now the CIEIO. Chaos Set says, to honor the introduction of the cow. Da-na-na-na-na-na, cow. Sajingu 4 for 59. Adrian Kell for 300. What? Adrian Kell with the cow saying, here's a cow to celebrate the fact that, oh, I already did this earlier. Chaos Set, gifted the sub to Ribus. 4-letter man for 54. Pite Power for 27. Ash the Washer for 27. Leafia Barrett with the new sub. Elk Kenders for 79. Fox McCloud for 134. And Sorceress Nicole says, today's me birthday. Here's a cow. Quack, quack. Happy birthday, Nicole. Hope it's a good one. Thanks for subbing and hanging out, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I got one from Anime Fan. Duke in Binary.
Zero 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0.
I knew it. I knew it. I just had a gut feeling that's what it was going to be. So if you missed the text on screen, this is what he just said.
Damn.
I'm going to break. I'll grab some CoComs. There's no real Dream Watch. Dream John showed up, and that's literally all I remember of the dream I had. So, yeah, back in a bit with some art block and more Copy Kitty. Spent some time with my sister and nephews today, and I got some soap and skincare products from a company that supports queer people. Nice. Alright, bang on and thanks. Appreciate it. Sacrifices now. Oops. Things I do for streaming. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Miracle Captor says, to all those who said I'd never amount to anything because of my procrastination, just you wait. I'll do it tomorrow. And Derek says, one more dream to add to that list, but I had a dream earlier today that had me at a Christmas party. It was in a house I've never been in, and for some reason I think Tom Fox and James Rolfe were in character as the nerd were there too. That's all I remember on the dream. Huh. Weird.
Alright, chat, confess. Which one of you left your cat on the copying machine?
I thought you were just gonna end it at chat confess.
Tell me your
Chat.
secrets, chat. Tell me your secrets.
Confess your sins.
Yeah, bang on. Fortune cookies are on the weekends, usually. On Saturday. Mondays are usually game clearing, and Wednesdays, whatever. Could be kind of anything.
Oh, Kaylin, it was you! It was you who left your cat on the copying machine!
Hey John, my dream last night was rather odd. It had a girl character with a nameplate and number above her head. The number was roughly 758629. You may have also appeared as an old man who meditates, seeing a female version of yourself in it, and switching between male and female voices. I mean, that's weird. Who are we switching between voices like that? Not me. Obviously not.
Oh, you know.
I knew it'd be you. Had a dream that was a TRG Mario Party video that had a fifth player who was knocked out of the game, but an upcoming space that had a 50-50 chance of reviving the fifth player, who was Superman. Also, you had free roaming because of a steering wheel controller. Wow. That's because you're not switching voices anymore, you're just being possessed. Oh, come on, who's possessed at this point? Give all your possessions to me, please. Who would be possessed at this point anyways? Unrelated news, I feel like I skipped 5 seconds for no reason. Am I okay?
It was more like 4.6 seconds.
Okay, you know, that's much better. Alright, Fading Jades.
Where's those?
Here's your Duke.
Where's a light switch when you need one? Oh!
Still one of my favorite ones I made.
It's a good one.
Alrighty. That puts us at Art Block, because there's no Dream Watch today, because literally the only thing I have of note is, like, I saw John in a dream. He was talking to me. I don't remember anything else about it. So it's not very helpful in the grand scheme of things.
Well done.
Thank you.
I haven't been dreaming as much either. The only dream that I've had recently
Nice.
was basically just me and Freeze and some like multiversal shenanigans, and I was just like, I don't care what universe we're in, you're my bubby, and it was just like really wholesome and stuff.
You guys have
That's all
dreams?
I remember. Well, in my case, I have the estrogen to blame and the progesterone.
I just
Okay.
had the demons inside my head that randomly possessed me. Give all your mortal possessions to me, that's all.
I'll get an
yeah,
exorcist for you.
The only
your
part that's
birthday.
even of note is like some hotel with a broken elevator trying to get up to the 8th floor. People on elevator have to slide down because it stops past the normal spot. When it gets to my floor, the door doesn't open, but the sidewall does. Hop out, it's the wrong floor, it's the 9th. Have to walk downstairs to find my room.
I hate that my first reaction to your possession comment is just like, yeah, I have that too. It's called my system.
What about our immortal possessions, John? What about them? You can mail them to me. I'll appreciate that. Who keeps saying that? All right.
You
I'm
know.
mailing you
Oh,
an
yeah.
exorcist.
Is it crackling again? What the fuck? Check, check. Ooh.
Also,
Check. Yeah, it's crackling a bit.
it's kind of crackling in call too, so it might just need the microphone itself.
Oh, that's not great.
I don't really
though.
hear it.
I'll be right back. Hang on.
Haven't been having dreams. I've apparently been showing up in others, so that's fun. Yeah.
I've heard a few appearances I've had in others. I've heard of few appearances I've had in others here and there.
What we should be concerned about is if John and I both have a night where we don't remember our dreams, because then we're just gonna get like 50 people just be like, so you two were hanging out in like all of our dreams?
I think somebody was saying exactly that earlier. In one of their dreams, they mentioned that.
Jesus. Koopa has estrogen, John has possestrogen.
Oh, good. Great. That's awesome. I love that for me.
Yeah, can you get me some possestrogen as well? Not the estrogen, the possestrogen. Distinct difference.
Does it help the tits? I might get me some of that.
I mean, I don't
I
know.
think it depends on who
Me- I
possesses
just
you
wanna-
at that point.
I
Have
just
you-
want to feel possessed. That's
Have you
all I
played-
want.
Have you played a Phoenix Wright game?
Touche.
Is it my fault?
Touche.
Is it my fault? I want to look like Mia?
Touche. All right. One piece in art block, and you might have heard me laughing at it earlier. but it is
saw
a
this.
shot at me. Is John female? That is the most dead I have ever looked in my life, and it seems very accurate. From Gravity, this drawing was almost inevitable. I am not sorry. First time uploading on the Booru. Welcome. I found you through TRG and have been a VOD watcher for a while, but have only begun to watch your streams live. What better way to show my appreciation by drawing the best girl? I'm often awkward and not confident in my art skills, but I hope you like it regardless. You did a great job on this. Come on now. Never uploaded any Booru ever, so forgive my editing skills. No, you did great. You did perfect. Nicely done.
I love the detail that it is still the WarioWare font. That's great.
Yeah.
Love that.
You really captured how dead inside I am. You did a great job.
That's how you know you made a good piece of art.
Are you kidding? Is it clipping again? Oh, that is not good.
I mean, that's happening concerningly often now.
Yeah, this is the first stream in a long time that it's happened this often, and last time this happened, I had to completely, like, replace the cables on my microphone.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
don't think I have spares here right now. I'm gonna quickly go see if I have any spares, otherwise I'm gonna have to try to reset it and hope for the best.
I mean, maybe Luca has something?
Probably not. Well, I technically have spares, but they're like 30 feeders. I don't think I need that much cord.
I want a 1-inch cable for my microphone.
Yeah. Okay, but my favorite thought about the idea of a 1-inch cable is just imagine somebody just being like, I don't need that super long cable. Just connect as many of the small cables as possible, and it's the same deal, right?
No, like, I like in theory having like long cables is super nice and all until you realize, oh, that excess cable has to go somewhere. Oh no.
I like long cables because that means that I have more flexibility. The headphones that I currently have are shorter than the ones I used to have, and every time I try to like walk away from the computer, it just yanks me, like I'm on a fucking leash.
I like long cables until I look behind my TV. And then I cry. I know some of my friends pretty much strictly use wireless headphones, and I don't know how people do that personally, because every other time I hear somebody talking about when they're using their wireless headphones, hang on, I gotta go charge my headphones. My headset's about to die. Like, I know the convenience of like being able to walk around a lot, but
somebody using...
imagine somebody using
the old DS microphone.
Oh no, that's just if I could find a way to do so, I would love to just do a stream of using the GameCube microphone as my microphone. Because that would be really funny.
Alright, I'm back. Did you give me all your mortal possessions yet?
Most of them.
I don't
Or
own
they'll-
anything.
They'll be
I
in the
sold
mail.
house.
You sold
I
the house?
totally
I didn't know you
did
had
that.
the deed.
I don't. It's a problem. That's why my inventory is crying. They're after me for selling the house that's not mine. And then I told
They
them I'm a
playing
real estate
Odama
agent.
within Twitch.tv. Get the fuck out of here, Marcus.
See, I would love to see Odama be added to the Switch 2 library purely because it has a microphone on it, so you could do that.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that
no,
be funny?
don't. Just don't.
It'd be funny.
Just don't. How's the mic crackling now? I guess it would help if I
Heard a
kept
little.
talking for it to actually keep going.
I heard it for like a single
Fuck's
second.
sake, man.
I
I don't know
know.
what to do. I don't know
Maybe we
what's
need to
causing
ship
it to
Jo-
happen.
Maybe we need to ship you a GameCube microphone.
I don't think that's gonna help, if I'm being real.
When I had this problem, it was usually the wires inside fraying, I think is the term. Basically,
Yeah.
like loosening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had to like hold it on tight before I could replace it.
You already take a
Tape
good
it up
chunk
or
of our
something.
money with the tantrum store. Do you really need all our possessions? Well, who asked for all your possessions?
Oh, you know.
I don't. That's why I'm asking. Did you ask for all their possessions?
Sure. I mean, gotta afford to switch you somehow.
It's true. Oh,
Sorry,
Bubba
I
asked
asked
for
for
it.
them.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ooh, huh? Huh? What was that, John?
Bubba apparently took all of them.
Ah, damn.
Sorry.
Get 'em.
All right, let's see how this goes now.
It is funny mentioning the thing about the house, because like, I don't own the house, but I do keep getting texts being like, "Are you looking to sell your house? I'm very interested." And it's just like, you're A, no, and B, I'm not the person for that.
Oh god, I have a similar thing in recent memory. But instead with housing, it's with jobs. Because I do have a job now. But I just keep getting texts about, hey, this looks like a great opportunity for you. Like, I already have a job. Don't need to keep
It's
sending
still
me
a great
this.
opportunity. Don't ignore any opportunities that are great.
Fuck your opportunities.
I'd rather
And
not
the
personally,
horse
but
that you rode in on.
I mean, if you're into that, I won't judge.
oh, boy.
I refuse to judge, but I will not take part in it because, hey, I'm asexual. Happy Asexuality Visibility Week.
Yeah.
Oh, was it the whole week? I thought it was just the day.
Oh, is it the day? I don't know. I saw
I don't
something
know.
saying week.
It's probably also week 2. Who knows?
I mean,
Just make it all year
appar-
round, really.
Shit's
This
gay
is
all
just
year
what
round.
This is just what happened when I saw the Trans Day of Visibility. I saw people saying it was a week. It's just like, I have no clue. I'm just gonna celebrate what I'm a part of and help my friends celebrate what they're a part of. I'm not ace, but I'm happy for them.
You could be if you wanted to, though.
Nah, I'm kind of like the exact opposite.
There's always room in the ace umbrella. It's a pretty big umbrella.
I mean, I'm demi-romantic, if that means anything.
That's under it. That's under it. Let me find. I need to find the comic that I saw the other day. And I'll post that in chat because it was a really nice comic. Where is it? Here, I found the one I was thinking of. I'll pop this one in chat for you folks to see.
Supernova. Okay, that was pretty
That's
cool.
really cool.
Oh, right. This is the first time I've been on comms since switching over to Firefox. That's right.
I should really get around to doing that.
Well, it was on Chrome, but Chrome's had a moment.
I feel like every company's having a moment lately.
True.
Yeah.
It looks like this game, to go back to this game for a bit though, this game looks pretty rad what I was seeing of it earlier. I played a fair few Mega Man-like games.
It gives me Bangai-O energy at sometimes, so.
I was gonna say that earlier
Okay,
in chat, but I was worried I was misremembering how Bangai-O works.
I mean, Bangai-O does not play like this, because you're piloting a robot and flying around. But like, it's got that similar like everything must explode kind of
Blowing
deal.
up, yeah. I'm glad I wasn't off base with that. I was worried that would be like completely a wild statement to me.
Yeah, but
I thought that would have some real like person who's only seen Boss Baby vibe.
or it's that Shibuya location from Persona.
Yeah. I do love doing that every time I see Shibuya in a game. Like when I'm playing Persona, I'm like, oh yeah, Shibuya from Jet Set Radio. And then when I play Jet Set Radio, it's like, oh, Shibuya from World Ends With You.
One of my favorite instances of that still is somebody comparing some of the mechanics of SMT3 HD Remaster to Undertale.
Oh my, what? That's,
Because of Demon Negotiation.
that's wild.
I can't judge because people draw up comparisons to things they are already familiar with, and that's perfectly fine. It can be easy to snark it because of how long, in this case, SMT's been out compared to Undertale, but it is still, like, valid. Compare this thing to this other thing that I know and like.
I'm realizing how dangerous this conversation topic is as someone who's been consistently compared to John on a frequent basis.
Would you like to add more fuel to the fire, Star?
I think you're adding electricity
I don't know
right
which
now.
answer is more dangerous.
Yes.
I'll get the kerosene!
Did you say kerosene?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure that's what you said because I heard kerosene. I'm like, what the fuck is kerosene?
It's a magazine specifically for people named Kira.
Ah, so Death Note fans. Gotcha.
Yeah. Or JoJo.
I was thinking Kuro, like frog.
Oh, Kero, yeah.
Ah, okay. Is it bad? It's bad that when you said like frog, I thought you meant the character from Chrono Trigger.
That's where my brain went immediately to, and then I'm like, no, that's not what I
Yeah.
We need to stop having the same brain.
meant. Well, then stop making us whole.
I haven't even played Dead Space. Oh, that's a lie. I did play Dead Space.
They didn't play Chrono Trigger.
I haven't played Chrono Trigger either. I had it on my old PS3 and then it bricked itself while playing Cena of all fucking games.
Well, Chrono Trigger's fortunately been re-released on... It's on Steam, right?
Yes.
I think I remember
It's
being
the
on
mobile
Steam,
port,
yeah.
but the mobile port's apparently okay.
It's on fucking everything.
No, not really. I don't think
It-
Chrono Trigger's been ported to everything.
DS, PS1, the original SNES release, PC.
I'm thinking more in
mobile,
terms of
and
like
that's
the modern
about it.
platforms.
Is it not on current hardware?
You can't
Unless
get it on the
you count
SNES,
PC.
no.
That's
I
not
mean,
current
you
hardware.
can get on the SNES.
Did I say SNES? I meant the Switch, because I meant the SNES Online is what I meant.
I'm sorry to inform you, John. It's no longer the 90s.
Tragic, truly.
You're old now. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
am
sorry
not
you had to
old.
find
Fuck
out
you.
this way.
Fuck you. I don't give a shit.
Was it on the Ouya? That would be wild. I never remember anything about the Ouya.
I had the PS1 version on PS3, so like I want.
No, stop eating me. There we go.
No, the PS1 version was like the first way that I experienced it, so I had the garbage loading times. But I also, the other time I remember experiencing it early on was doing a segmented race of it, where it was basically every week you'd play the game for 3 hours, and at the 3-hour mark, you make a save state to return to next week for the next 3-hour leg.
God,
So you beat the
that
game.
would take forever, especially if it was your first time playing Chrono Trigger.
Some people finish in like, let's say 15-ish hours on average.
That's still 5 streams.
Yeah, and you played longer games.
Yeah,
It's
I
nothing.
have.
15 hours is nothing.
Yeah, but 15
I could
hours
go
for me
20.
is usually like 3 streams, maybe 4.
It was still a fun way to play. I know they did a segment race in a similar fashion with Earthbound as well.
That would make sense, yeah. 'Cause if you do it with Chrono Trigger, you can do it with basically any SNES RPG.
Yeah, they tend to be in that sweet spot of not too long for RPG standards.
So what you're saying is we should do a segmented race of Slarpago.
Really?
I mean,
I heard it's around the length of a SNES RPG.
Yeah, it's true.
what? We're doing a segmented race of Mario RPG. Okay.
No.
I mean, I also like Mario RPG. I still feel bad that my old like Wii Virtual Console save got stuck near the end because I saved like right before a boss and have no healing like items or like way to get out.
I need to go back to my Super Nintendo copy because I think I gotta replace the save battery in my cartridge for Mario RPG.
Oh, that sucks if you gotta get that done.
Yeah, I've had to replace at least a few save batteries before. Of all things, recently I had to replace the save battery in one of my Virtual Boy games. So thanks,
I
Telro
think
Boxer.
those use the same as the GBA, though, or the Game Boy, don't they?
I believe so.
Because they were basically just glorified, bigger Game Boy cards.
Yeah, glorified. That's the term we'll use. But maybe now actually, because I wanted to go through Telro Boxer, because that's like a pretty neat Virtual Boy game. But I also wanted the save to be kept on it, so...
It still absolutely breaks my heart that Nintendo did not officially release Virtual Boy games on the 3DS. Like, out of all consoles to have a Virtual Console of Virtual Boy, I feel like that was perfect for it because it literally has 3D built in.
It is in theory, but I think the problem is the main game. There's really only one game on the platform that most people would want to get see re-released. Like, there's other neat stuff on there, but let's be real. Most people who want Virtual Boy Virtual Console want it for Virtual Boy Wario Land.
I mean, yeah, but there's also like Mario Clash, Mario Tennis.
I mean, let's be real, Mario Tennis, as someone who played it somewhat recently, ain't that great.
Yeah. Interestingly,
Has that stopped Nintendo from re-releasing like
Doomsday
early
Warrior.
NES games over and over again?
I mean, I guess.
They put Quest for Camelot on that thing. They do not have standards.
I mean, they didn't make that.
Yeah, but they had access to it. Nintendo put a Titus game on a Virtual Console equivalent. They could give us the Virtual Boy library if they so
I
desired.
feel like they put a few on there. not all Titus games are bad.
I mean,
Looking at a list here. It's like
Quick Analot is not one of them that is good. I can say that because I've played the game.
Sure. I'm looking through a list to see if there's any
Oh,
others
God!
that stand out, but
I mean,
two of the ones
wasn't-
that's... Go on.
wasn't Automobile Lamborghini then?
Yes.
Yeah.
That seemed fine.
Yeah, Lamborghini American Challenge is one that I think of.
I like
that
that one. That was a childhood one for me.
Another one that I think of, because, haha, puzzle game brain, the Brainies on Super Nintendo.
Oh yeah, that was Titus.
Actually, speaking on puzzle games, there is also, for going back to the virtual thing, I could have done the 3D Tetris. That was also a good one.
3D Tetris is neat. I'm bad at it, though, but it's neat. I think I've seen it
Right,
in
can't
an
roll midair.
arcade...
Shit.
I think I've seen that in arcade form before as well, so...
Revenge. Destroy an enemy after you die. Achievement unlocked.
And yeah, Jack Bros is always another
Jack
good
Bros is
one.
alright, from what I've seen of that.
Yeah, they probably could have gotten Atlas to re-release that. When else is Atlas gonna do that, right?
Atlas, famous for re-releasing anything they do. Just, unless they add extra content to it.
I was gonna say, they re-release stuff, they just make adjustments to it as well while they're at it.
Got the Personas. We got SMT3.
They are the George Lucas of RPGs.
Look, where's my Pieces remake?
Pieces was fun, to be fair.
That game whips ass, I love it.
They put one of the SMT games on Japan NSO.
I mean, in Japan, it's so probably one of the early SMT games, yeah.
They could do it. They could put on Jack Bros.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm comparing like 2013, 2016 Nintendo to like current day Nintendo in terms of virtual console output. It took them way too long to get to DK64, and that was Wii U era.
I miss the days when we had TurboGrafx 16 as part of the virtual console lineup.
Oh yeah, Neo Geo. I expected that
Graphics Neo Geo.
When Genesis got added, I expected TurboGrafx to be up on the docket as well.
I feel like what would they add if they had TurboGrafx for like NSO? What games would they put on there?
You got your Zonks, you got your Bonks, you got your
Bonk and
Super
Zonk.
Thunderblade.
I guess Keith Courage probably has to be there on principle.
Isn't there a
Unfortunately.
Castlevania?
Yeah, Blazing
Rondo.
Lasers. Yeah, Rondo is a good one as well.
There was some game I played. There was some game I played for that console that I really liked. Was there an elevator action on that one?
Maybe. Elevator Action Returns is a Saturn game, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember an elevator action on TurboGrafx. There might be one. Problem with the TurboGrafx library is a lot of the good stuff, Japan only.
Yeah, and the
JJ
stuff
and
we got in
Jeff.
North America is stupid expensive if you're a collector.
Yeah, tell me about it. Looking behind me at my TurboGrafx collection. Ninja Spirit would probably be a good one.
This is an unfriendly demand for everyone in the chat to play Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. Yes, you too, John. I don't care if it's on stream. My god.
Alright.
Is that the PS? Is that PS2? I think I might have them.
Digital Devil Saga?
Also-
Yes, those are the PS2 ones.
Yeah, I think I have them.
Talking about hopes for Nintendo Switch Online consoles that can be added, I would laugh
I
my
want
ass
links.
off. Yeah.
No, you
I
don't.
would laugh my ass off if alongside GameCube games, like when they have to add a new console to the Switch 2 NSO, because they've been doing that pretty consistently every few years, adding a new console library. I would laugh my ass off if one of the next ones, since they have Genesis, they add Dreamcast.
I was gonna say Master System. But
I mean,
then
that would
I'm
be-
more
that would
likely
be
the
on-
Dreamcast would be great.
Dreamcast
Master
would be good.
System would be Switch 1 and Switch 2. I was thinking Dreamcast would just be Switch 2.
And part of the thing with Dreamcast, though, and I think Juker was bringing this up, is that while there are exclusives for the Dreamcast, there's definitely some decent amount of overlap between GameCube and Dreamcast libraries. So,
I mean, but you could say that about the Super Nintendo and the Genesis, could you not?
sort of, but that's also an era of there are at minimum subtle differences because of stuff like the sound chip. But it becomes pretty hard to distinguish the differences when you get into the era of like GameCube and Dreamcast, unless you want to include very minor stuff like the glyphs used for button prompts.
Still some decent exclusives. You got your Jet Sets, you got your...
Jet Set's not exclusive, that got a port.
Yeah, like I say, yeah.
The Power Stones were sort of exclusive. They had a PSP port, but now they're going to be on the Switch and everything in like a month.
Yeah, I was about to say Power Stone for that reason as well. Not to like downplay.
C-Man, there you go.
Great.
I mean that would be an apt one because of mic support. We come full circle now. I might be downplaying Dreamcast, but like, yo, if I finally get a way to play Choo Choo Rocket with friends online, hell yeah, I'm gonna be there day one for Dreamcast support.
I mean, it would be fun if they just put both versions. I mean, like, yeah, there's a bit of redundancy between, like, yeah, they got the Sonic Adventure, you got Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure DX, but, like, do you know how many copies of Super Mario Bros. 3 are currently on NSO? Like, they got the original, they got All-Stars, they got the advanced version. It's just like, Nintendo is not someone to hold back from just having redundant copies of a game on their service.
Unless they put a 35 in the name.
Hey, I love Mario 35.
I like it as well, but
I just wish it still existed.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
I explicitly did not play Super Mario 35 because they made it up front that like it was not going to last very long. And
I
was
still
like, well,
don't get that because that game was fucking popular.
I was just like, if you're gonna not keep a battle royale game around for as long as you can, I know they don't always last forever, but like Pac-Man 99 was sold to us as like, or Pac-Man whatever number it was.
You're right, Pac-Man 99.
I think it was 99,
okay.
yeah.
I thought there was one that cut it back other than 35, but either way, point still stands. That one was... They didn't warn us in advance that it would be going away, but that made me want to get invested in it because I knew it would last as long as it could. But when they up front tell me, like, oh, Super Mario Bros. 35 is not going to be around for much longer, then I'm like, well, then why do I care about getting all these unlocks in a game that won't be around for more than a year?
I still play, well, I mean, whenever I play, like, one of the 99 games, one of the Battle Royales, I don't play them for the unlocks, so... That part's a little bit more of a moot point for me.
I mean, her point more so is like, yeah, do you want to put in the effort to get anything done in the game or not?
Right. I get that.
It'd be like if I jumped into Multiverses now. It's like, well, what's the point? It's gonna be gone in a few weeks, so even if you get attached, then you'll just be sad it's gone. Like, even if I don't care about the unlocks, I didn't want to get attached to a game I knew I would not get to play for much longer.
How do you feel us arcaders feel?
Arcade?
Every time I go to a convention and get to play these fun Japan-only rhythm games, and then the weekend's over, and then I can't play them anymore because I have to head back home.
I mean, there's certain ways you can play them again.
Depends on the game.
Yeah.
True.
A lot of those games... Look, I will always jump on the Groove Coaster machines at MagFest whenever I get the opportunity. Or Theater All-Star Carnival when they have that there.
I laughed my ass off at the con that I went to in February, finding the exact Play Choice 10 that was not only at that con the year prior, but at MagFest. I knew it was the same ones because it had the same exact games loaded. It was like Ninja Gaiden, Fester's Quest, and like a few others. It was so funny to see that.
Those are the only games on the NES. What are you talking about?
No, those are the only games that you play on the NES.
I do not play
forgot about
Fester's Quest.
You forgot about Silver Surfer.
But you played that one Addams Family game.
Adam's Family Values.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on SNES.
That's the Super. Yeah, that's the Super Nintendo one. The Zelda-like one.
I
That's what you're
know.
thinking of.
Still an Addams Family game that you played.
I guess
Basically the same thing.
I guess Fester does go on a quest in that one as well.
He sure does.
Oh no, yeah, he was the main character.
Adam's Family games are wild sometimes. I want to go back and finish the Adam's Family game on TurboGrafx, the TurboGrafx CD one.
It's gotta be hard to make a game off of that concept.
What? The Addams Family?
The Addams Family, yeah.
Oh
mean,
yeah,
like-
Ronderix brought up one I forgot about. Related to the Mario 35 announcement, announced limited availability. Shout out to that Love Live Gacha game that announced its release date and end of service date in the same tweet.
Oh, I love online gaming. Yep. I wish to go back to simpler times where I didn't have to worry about the expiration date on my game. I didn't want my game to go bad in the fridge.
Who wants to own something for an infinite amount of time? Who in their right mind would want to do something like that?
Oost.
Whom
you
stood it
know.
of?
Stupid.
You turn into a sim?
I think that's the sound they make in Ed, Ed, and Eddie, actually.
Super Gua!
Yeah, exactly, that one.
Not my intent, but sure, I guess I will just be a character in an A episode now.
I don't think that's even a character. I think it's just a sound effect.
It's
they
just
like
a sound
to use.
effect, yeah.
I will be a sound effect in an A
Congratulations
episode.
on being the concept of sound.
Usually implied with violence.
We're just talking about needing to change batteries on your game. For most people, that is the expiration date. I guess in that way, you don't know to replace the save battery.
Hey, you didn't have to worry about that like 10, 20 years ago because those save batteries were still relatively fresh.
Well, you didn't have to worry about it 10, 20 years ago because the game's coming out 10, 20 years ago didn't use a save battery at that point.
Well, no, I mean like if you bought one of those games secondhand like a decade or two ago, it would have only been about a decade or two since that game was made, so the battery wasn't usually dying out by that point yet.
Yeah, nowadays sometimes I'll see on a copy of a game at a shop, I'll see a note on it that says new save battery. Like,
Yeah.
great that they replaced it. It sucks that we have to worry about replacing it because like I don't want to lose my childhood saves for games.
Yeah,
I have
you gotta-
memories
you gotta
with
back
them.
that shit up now.
I think there are ways to back up.
Oh, no, there totally are.
Cartridge saves, right?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
couple.
I just haven't really looked into some of the choices for that. Probably should.
You just basically need some way to like transfer the save essentially. Oh, I did that just then. I just wish I'd actually aimed at the other one.
I feel bad that with the I don't know if this is the COCOM feed or just on stream in general, but with the bit rate, sometimes the main character just looks like Neko Arc to me.
Nah.
I think it's specific. I have both COCOM and normal feed pulled up, and I think it is specifically COCOM feed. But it's weird that this cat character would look like Neko Arc. Weird that.
Oh, now chat's using the nya emote.
Nya.
Yeah.
Nya nya.
It sounded like you were trying to combine Nya and Banui for a second.
Banyani.
And Yanni.
Yeah, I was sad when I found out what Neko Arc was from because I was just satisfied just thinking it was some weird like internet meme cryptid.
Oh, you didn't know it was actually from like a game?
Yeah, no, I was just like, I don't know what this goofy little cat is that everybody's supposed
What's with
to
this
but they're
sassy
cute
lost
and
child?
funny. Exactly.
It's a fighting game character, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
From
sort
Melty
of.
Blood.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Which in and of itself is from
Me-
Tsukuhime, so.
I was gonna say, it's hardly the first weird-ass Melty Blood character.
It's
out
just
there.
one of the better
And
known weird ass Melty Blood characters.
Yeah. Not necessarily Melty Blood, but still in that same banner. Shout out to my good friend Blitztank.
Jesus. I saw the game that thing's originally from, and I don't know what I expected.
I expected Blitztank.
Well, good news, he's there.
Yay! This is your continued reminder, chat, that sometimes fighting games can be very unhinged.
Sometimes, he says.
A lot of the time, fighting games can be very unhinged.
Jellyfish
always be
Slayer!
I will always be reminded of the year, one of the years where I did the Mystery Switch tournament at MagFest, and one of the games I rolled for the players to play was Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. And I told them, okay, you can pick one of your characters, but for your other character, you're both picking Blitztank.
I think I died.
Totsugeki.
That's a Genki.
Oh no, you're gonna face up against Spark Mandrill.
The most fearsome of Mega Man X villains.
I'll load the shotgun ice.
That's just what the rainbow text makes me think of. It just makes me think of him.
Okay, you joke about Spark Mandrill being the, like, sarcastically one of the most feared Mavericks, but, like, Buster dueling Spark Mandrill is another story. Not the easiest of Buster duels.
These little guys make me think of the Super Paper Mario enemy. Oh, I guess they're also in, I think they're also in Thousand Year Door. The little barrier guys.
Shit!
That is... Is that the Grim Reaper?
Oh man, the Grim Reaper from... Which Grim Reaper should I pull from?
It is hot as hell in this funky ass hot ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper?
From Persona, yeah. Is that the Grim Reaper from Castlevania?
Kid Icarus.
I would like to use... Oh, I would love to use this again.
Is that the Grim Reaper from Manual Samuel?
Is that the Grim Reaper from the last time I went to the hospital?
Good.
Dang, that got dark. Is that the Grim Reaper from the Grim
By
Reaper?
the penguins!
Oh, I love penguins. That's not a penguin. I've been lied to.
I have to find them. These things found me.
That's right, Fuka's VA did that. Right, is that the Grim Reaper bit? Thank you for the pass, Yuna. Is that the
also-
Grim Reaper from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy?
Those also aren't penguins.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll set off the damn alarm.
What is this, Magnus Centipede-esque stage? I think about what the right Maverick was.
Yeah.
Such a neat idea for a stage, but god if it isn't a pain to do.
I assume
know that-
Mega Man X1 you're saying, not this that we're currently looking at.
Correct.
I'm talking about X2 here.
Although it looks like it's pretty painful right now. You're kind of dying.
No, not
Last
Cyber.
one.
Not Cyber Peacock. Cyber Peacock has a very different stage
Yeah,
mechanic.
he has like holograms.
It's a speedrun stage.
Yeah, Magma Centipede has the sensor bars in X2.
Yeah. I remember that specifically because in the X Legacy Collection, one of the in-game achievements is to get through that entire stage without setting off the alarm once. It's a pain to do.
Naturally, yeah. Alright, Ricochet Buster, let's go.
I really gotta get around to the other Mega Man X titles I own.
Do you? Well, which ones have you played?
Just the first.
Just the first?
Well, then,
I
yeah, you
have-
got a
I
couple you
have,
can play then in that case.
I have
Yeah.
1 through 4.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say you could stop at 1 through 4 for the most part.
I mean,
I
why
know-
do you think I didn't buy the second Legacy Collection?
I will always stand for X8. I like X8.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was about
does have its
to
moments.
mention.
Yes, but is playing X8 worth potentially challenging my audience to make me play X7?
Well, the
I
question
mean,
is, are you going to be okay with them picking it? Because they will pick it.
I mean, to the contrary, in
Exactly.
the case
That's
of
why I don't give them the weapon.
to the contrary, in the case of X8, have you seen that X8 hack that's all 16-bit?
Oh yeah, I've seen it, but I've not played it.
I did a mystery race, and it was neat. It was difficult, though. At least more
Okay.
difficult than I was expecting.
X8 itself is kind of difficult if you don't know what you're doing.
I mean,
You would like an X9.
I would love an
Yeah.
X9,
but it
but it would also depend on who was doing it.
yeah.
What if it
I
was
mean-
the Mega Man 11 feed? Do you think that would still work?
Probably okay.
It'd
I
be
wasn't the
okay.
hugest fan of 11, but it was all right.
Yeah, I'm in that similar field. I liked
Yeah.
11, but there's other Mega Man games I prefer.
In this hypothetical, they would basically do what Mega Man 11 did to the classic series, but for X series. So it's not like they would just ignore the X series stuff.
Oh, they had the
Or
double gear
like
system for X then.
I guess, or some other similar gimmick. I mean, they do. I mean, Axel is still right there. They could play around with Axel's.
Well, if they're following the
some
story, though, they might not have Axel.
Yeah.
more. I forgot about that.
Ah, shit.
Ow.
It's also a good
That's it.
reminder
That's
for me
it. Give me your soul.
It's also a good reminder for me to go back to Maverick Hunter X.
Freeze recommended me that.
Yeah, that's the PSP one. But I remember trying the Vile mode they added into Maverick Hunter X.
Bomb mode's okay.
I don't think I played too far into it.
Do you think Mega Man X could work without Sigma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He only shows up at the end of the half the games anyways.
Who would you pitch instead as the main bad guy?
I don't know, make
I mean,
someone
Delta.
up.
Probably something new,
Delta.
Yeah. Delta. You just go through all the Greek letters.
I guess say like how many mainline, like, of course Wily's the main antagonist at the end of like every mainline Mega Man, but like how many of them is Wily like front-facing antagonist throughout the whole game? There's a number of Mega Man games where Wily's
not,
like
yeah.
the Act 2 antagonist.
X, you have to go up against the worst foes yet. You've dealt with Sigma. Now get ready for Alpha and Omega.
I thought you were going to say Ligma, is what I was waiting for.
No, I'm not that shallow.
Are you sure about that?
Wow.
I made the furry joke, not the balls joke. Although you can also interpret it as a Sonic joke, I guess, because of Omega.
Ah, yes.
Shit, not smart. Not smart.
The origin of the concept of Omega, Sonic.
Oh yeah, because he's a character in the games.
So that's where the word Omega originated from. Glad I'm learning so much here today.
He's a robot. The joke stands.
Oh, I didn't even see what hit me. Shit.
Disintegrated. Green casually erasing an entire culture.
He's a robot. What did you want the bit to be? Mega Man just beats up the Greek alphabet itself, like conceptually? That's not how this works.
I mean,
Mega Man's literally just a cop. That's what he is. That racism's already built in.
Damn.
Jeez.
Tell me I'm wrong. I'm a big fan of Mega Man X, but tell me I'm fucking wrong.
That's the problem. I can't.
See, what I hate is that this is bringing my mind to think that the Sigma virus is just the woke mind virus.
Oh no.
Jesus. Anyway, I like Mega Man X.
All constructs are bastards.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You invited this, John.
Did
And
I?
I'm all for it.
I didn't expect to have an ACAP discussion while playing Copy Kitty.
I didn't either, to be honest.
So anyway, play the Mega Man Zero games.
When's our next fucking Mega Man Legends?
Inafune
like
tried.
the ship has sailed on
He
that at this
tried,
point.
yeah.
Yeah, there was a time when Legends 3 was in development.
In development, yeah.
Maybe eventually we'll get a Mega Man Legends collection.
How
They've been re-releasing all their
cool.
other Mega Man games.
How cool it
God.
was to put Tronbon as a major character in one of the Marvel vs. Capcoms. I think 2, yeah, because she's also in 2 as well as 3.
She's in 2, 3, and Ultimate, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, she's not in
And
Ultimate.
then
never
not
mind.
fucking give her anything.
In Infinite, you mean?
Yeah, she's not in Infinite.
Sorry, yeah, Ultimate's 3
X
Ultimate, my
Zero.
bad.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we got X in Infinite.
X is my least favorite. The Mega Man Games Zero series is my favorite. See, I'm the other way around. I feel like Zero series is my least favorite, and X is my wheelhouse.
I'm honestly surprised I never got around to Battle Network because I loved the anime, but I never played a single one of the games.
Battle Network's good. I've only played through Battle Network 1, and I guess if you want to count it, played One Step from Eden, which is basically Battle Network's gameplay.
But like a roguelike, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Battle Network Slay the Spire.
Yeah. More or less.
Yeah, more or less.
I need to play more of it, though. Because I did like what I played of it, but I was bad. I never did.
One
as much
Step
as I
from
do like
Eden
Battle
is actually
Network,
very challenging. It assumes you know how that gameplay style already works.
Yeah. Like, as much as I did enjoy Battle Network, that doesn't mean I was good at it. Be quite tricky to wrap your head around the gameplay sometimes.
I don't find it that hard.
But like, it probably says something that among all the Mega Man re-releases, the one that I saw get the most hype was the one for Battle Network.
Oh yeah, no, a
People
lot
like-
of people grew up with that, myself included.
Yeah.
Because it was JRPG, so it had a ton of content, and it was a long-running series.
Okay, so
Yeah.
It was just like Perfect Storm, kind of.
what's the deal with that one Battle Network game that's a platformer for some bizarre reason?
Network
Oh
transmission.
yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Network transmission.
Between that and the Mega Man X RPG, it feels like some wires were crossed.
To be fair, Command Mission's actually pretty good. Command Mission's
Yeah, I
quite
hear
enjoyable, and it has some fun characters like Cinnamon.
Yeah, I tend to hear more mixed things about Network Transmission. I liked what I played of it, but it definitely didn't really leave an impression on me. But maybe I just need to play more of Network Transmission.
Fell in a hole.
Yeah, to the next stage.
Did you know a hole in the floor is... your hole in the floor could be somebody else's hole in the ceiling?
I don't like that.
This is an interesting conversation.
I don't like how you phrase
Is it
that.
is it an incorrect statement?
I don't.
Technically
don't talk about my
not.
hole, okay?
Sure. What do you mean immune? God damn it, it's invincible.
Ah, like the TV show.
Oh, thank God you said that, not the other one.
Wait, what's the other one?
We'll tell you when you're older.
If his name's Invincible, then why can't I see him?
Why can I see him?
Can you imagine an anime based on John and his Dream Girls? That's just Dreamwatch. That's all that is. You've just described Dreamwatch.
Should we start from the beginning?
What genre would it be?
You know, I am actually not sure. I was gonna say slice of life, but I guess more like isekai.
I think Isekai is a bit closer.
Hey, how
And
I
both
asked,
apply,
I asked
but...
what genre it would be, and instead my brain is just like, okay, it would be like the stuff made by this guy. That's not a genre. Because I was just thinking like, oh, it would be like a Satoshi Kon production. It'd be like Paprika or
Oh God.
Paranoia Agent.
See, I thought you
A
were
lot
gonna...
of mind fuckery of just like what's real, what's not real.
I mean, that does fit Dreamwatch sometimes, I feel.
Don't you just love that you just have like Evangelion ass dreams?
I love that Evangelion happens every night I go to fucking bed.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations.
I
Why
hate
ca-
my life. Ba, ba, ba.
Why can't I imagine you doing like Shinji like credits rant from the original dub?
I don't remember that rant, unfortunately. I've heard it before, but I don't remember it.
You ran out of ink too, didn't you, you bastards? Does the bus come through here? Was Ray my mom? The movie better sure as hell make up for this.
Did you see that post up Blue Sky showing that a ton of iconic shots from Evangelion are from Tom and Jerry? What?
God, what? Pardon?
I have not seen this.
Proof?
John, your
Okay,
dreams
about-
have given me as a viewer existential crises. How do you fucking think I feel?
Oh, you know.
Oh boy.
Okay, about running away, let's focus on that. Where would I go?
Oh no, the fucking Smash Brothers picture. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Jesus, that goes far.
Yeah, it was stuttering for me a bit. And if I can... I just taken a refresh.
This
I'm
one's
on a,
fucked.
bl-
Oh,
I'm
oh,
on
that
a
was-
big blue ball. That's how you end a series. It's funny that we're talking about that during
Fuck.
this, because my first exposure to that whole credits rant was Johnny's Mega Man Legends review. I forget the context.
yeah, Kokomfi is on like a 10-second delay for me. Oh boy.
It's weird because the audio isn't, but the video is.
No, I'm not sure I can do much about that, guys. Sorry.
I'll just watch on Twitch then. I'll give you another viewer.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome, sweetie.
I won't, because I'm a stubborn asshole.
Okay. That's your prerogative. You do what's best for you, honey.
Yeah?
I'm not sure how to feel about this mom epidemic being my fault.
Mom epidemic is not the phrase I expected to hear today. And
There are many
yet
phrases
here
I not
we
expect
are.
to hear when I start this stream, but yet they still happen.
The amount of times that Maniacal has referred to me as mommy is a concerning amount.
Oh my god.
You've also gotten the mommy treatment? Okay.
I went back and forth on if I should even mention that, because at first I was just like, oh, well, that's a bit rude to him, and then I was like, well, he kind of deserves it for saying it that much.
Maniacal, answer for your crimes now.
You're the one
Answer
that's-
for your mommy crimes.
You're the one that started the bit. Technically, I'm not. Technically, it was Emil, and that's what led to me doing it. He genuinely started calling me mommy in videos. I was like, well, I guess I'll learn how. I guess I'll learn how to talk as a mom. I guess.
So you gained MILF energy out of spite. I need to start taking notes.
I hate the sentence you just said.
Is it wrong? Is it wrong? Tell
You
me
gain
I'm
MILF
wrong.
energy out of spite.
Well, who's the one who said spite's a powerful motivator?
Jesus.
That doesn't sound very
So Jesus is a MILF, okay.
Okay, we've just made this infinitely worse now. Sacrilegious.
Hey, I'm atheist, it's fine.
I don't know why the way that you said that sounded like it would be like selling like a food or drink. Just take a sip of some wine and just like, sacrilegious.
I mean, that's a Simpsons bit.
Oh.
Speaking of mommy treatment, John, guess what's coming up in just about a month from now? Mother's Day!
Hey!
Yay. So what you're saying is that we should get you gifts.
I'll get you a Mother's Day card.
I mean, if you want, I'm not gonna say no to gifts.
It's Mission 6-9.
Or anything that is in a Simpsons bit or a South Park bit or a Family Guy bit. Shows should just be bad at predicting the future. I'm sorry.
Simpsons did it. I don't even watch South Park.
I've seen a bit of South Park, but not enough to know a whole lot.
It can be an
of
acquired taste at
bits in
times.
there.
Some
Yeah.
stuff in there's aged horrendously, and some stuff is aged way better than it should have, and then it has any right to, I guess.
I mean, Simpsons tends to age better than South Park, at least.
Well, yeah, because South Park goes for shock value usually. Simpsons rarely does.
Yeah, I don't think Family Guy usually goes for shock value.
Are
At
you
least not
kidding
to
me?
the level of South-
Family Guy?
Not to
Family
the
Guy,
level of
yeah,
South
right.
Park.
Oh, not
at
to
least,
South
but-
Park's level, but it's got some moments.
Yeah.
That show is immensely transphobic. I'm sorry.
Family Guy?
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one that I know the least of out of the
I
three.
think the crew's trying to be better about it, but like literally anything with Quagmire's parent is like upsetting. And like, I'm a Friends fan. I know that pain. Like Chandler has a parental figure that's kind of like handled as poorly, but also that was in the 90s. And also the writers have like directly addressed that in like interviews and like when asked about it. They're like they acknowledge that like, oh, that's very much of the times we would not do that kind of gag nowadays. We would take that character seriously.
Sometimes it is fascinating to analyze.
Immune.
So-
Oh, it's just super immune. Oh shit. Okay, no, we're leaving now.
Yeah, I think you're just running.
Oh fuck, super immunity. I don't know, sometimes it's fascinating to, like, analyze things that age poorly and figuring out, like,
I think
is
it
this something
depends.
where... Yeah, it depends, but sometimes it's a matter of, oh, the language has changed its definition over time. Like, the language has evolved, so it definitely doesn't age as well.
On Trans Visibility Day, a Simpsons account posted about all the positive trans rep that was in the show. There hasn't been any. That tracks.
Oh,
Yeah, that also makes sense. I heard Bob's Burgers had like a not great trans rep at first, but actually turned shit around. But I don't watch enough of that either to personally vouch for that.
yeah, that's completely outside of my wheelhouse. So.
Mixed on Bob's Burgers at times, but I would say overall probably. Oh god. Oh, okay, cool.
It's really hard for me to watch adult cartoons.
Important days for your
these days, although
calendar. My previous post. What? Kendra, what did you say?
There are really good ones. I like what I've seen of common side effects so far.
Fun fact, if you didn't know, apparently October 7th is National Jonathan Day. National Reese Day is apparently July 14th. Have fun with that knowledge. I don't think I'll be partaking. I guess thanks for the info, I guess.
I'll mark it on my calendar.
I missed it on the John Con or whatever it was, so.
But you can still make it to SockCon.
What?
SockCon these nuts.
Oh.
I was hoping you were going to talk about a convention for, like, Saw.
I thought it was Saw the movie series. I'm like, hell yeah, I'll go to that.
Hell yeah, I'll go to a Saw escape room.
What I thought is that you had heard that bit before, so I didn't deliver it confidently, and then neither of you responded the way I
No,
thought.
I
So
was
like,
just
well,
really hoping
wait,
for
do I
some
actually
for a
do
fucking Saw the movie con.
Right?
that?
That would win best.
I can't believe I actually got you both with that, and I wasn't even trying. I half-assed that shit.
John, let's start a Saw convention.
Well, it's not. We heard you wrong is the thing. So you got lucky is what we're saying.
Next, I'll tell you about Updog.
Nah, I'm good.
Damn.
Who's Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
I'll lift my dog up.
My favorite version of that is the one that scene from Sonic 06 with the shadow and silver.
I'm not familiar with it.
I can't believe Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls.
Oh, okay.
And then he kicks him in the back of the head.
I kind of lost track because of all the main directions our conversation has gone. Where are we now in the game?
World 6 or 7, I forget which.
Yeah, I think you're at tail end of 6.
No, I'm starting a new one. So I think I'm
Oh,
at.
then start of 7, okay.
Yeah, I thought I saw a boss. But I wasn't seeing things. 7-1, okay.
Well, more than usual.
I mean, yes, I do see things usually.
That's
Yeah,
how
eyes
I usually work.
Yeah.
You keep making the same jokes.
Three of us
Something,
need
something,
a
make
better
us all something,
playbook.
something, something, something.
I can make a hole in the ground and dig myself deeper.
Do you really want to do that?
Do I really have a choice?
You always have a choice, Star. You just choose not to
You
exercise that choice usually.
What, dig even deeper? Okay.
What is this map? Cybers are experts at interdimensional navigation. They often travel through gaps in reality, such as this one. Trace the signal from the leader of this army. Keep going through these rifts and it might lead you to their base of operations. You mean the construct that locked me in prison? I want a rematch.
Oh, you're in Rainbow Road.
That's where you go when you die.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, didn't you know when you die you're doing every single Mario Kart Rainbow Road on your way to heaven? Yeah. I've died. I can verify this.
I see you got better.
That's why you recognize the Grim Reaper.
Yeah. We go drinking on weekends. I just
really,
get water though because I don't drink.
really like this enemy that like glitches the fuck out, and that's just an intentional choice. Like that's a rad, like corrupted enemy. That's fun.
I like that description, DP. I like to think of Rainbow Road as a gay roller coaster.
I mean, yeah.
Not entirely wrong.
Especially, I would say that about the Mario Kart Double Dash and DS ones, because Double Dash has that cool elevator, and DS has the loop-de-loop.
I wouldn't call it so much an elevator as much as I would a bouncy castle.
Yeah, point still stands.
And then there's like the Super Nintendo one where instead it's just don't go off the track. Well, the others also don't go off the track, but with more variety to them as well.
That's a lot of reflect.
What if you went to heaven and God said, "Welcome to bonus stage"?
I would say don't fucking make me play Beaver Bother again.
I played it enough. I played it enough in my life, God, please.
Look, anybody anyone who's played Donkey Kong 64 has some flashbacks of Beaver Bother.
I remember H-Bomber guy was very upset with Beaver Bother.
Nobody likes it.
No, yeah,
Let's be real
very
here.
few people do.
There's definitely some mini games in Donkey Kong 64 that are okay. Beaver Bother is not one of them. You only play Beaver Bother if you go to hell.
That's a lie. I went to church and had to play Beaver Bother.
And they let you play Donkey Kong 64 at church?
So
I'm jealous.
this is actually true. I have actually played DK64 at church. So when I was in youth group, we used to have sleepovers in the church, or lock-ins, I think is what we actually called them, which they were just excuses for us to hang out overnight and not sleep. But every now and then I was allowed to bring a game console with me, and I brought the N64 with me when I got it. So we literally played Donkey Kong 64 in the church. So it's entirely possible we played Beaver Bother at least once in that church.
Oh, neat. I'm due for replaying Donkey Kong 64. Should probably get on that sometime. Especially since I recently got S-video cables for my N64, so been putting that through its paces. Maybe it'll incentivize me to use my N64 more, because my N64 is very underutilized right now.
My Discord breaking at that exact moment, because I was gonna be like, and if you do drugs, you go to hell before you play Beaver Bother.
Yeah. Go to Beaver Bother when you die.
You are now a beaver.
Now you
We'll
won't
become a
bother
beaver.
people, because you a beaver.
Isn't it Beaver Day today?
Apparently it's Ace Week. Apparently it's a bunch of things.
Ace Beavers. Good for them.
Yeah, it is Beaver Day. Well, this is the one day where we can celebrate the pain that Beaver Bother has offered us.
Are we
Because it's
celebrating
Beaver Day.
that?
I mean, I am. I don't know about you. I celebrate things that
I'll
cause me
pass.
pain.
I'll pass.
That explains a lot about you, Nick.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I celebrate things that cause me pain. Why do you think I keep celebrating my birthday? Because age gives me pain.
That's everybody. The effect is just basically that one power that Zero gets.
Oh, like the... I mean, it's definitely a move I've seen, like the jump and spin around with your sword weapon move.
No, I mean like the clones.
Oh, the clones.
Like the gray clones that are like a little like. About...
Ace Week is October, so it's actually not Ace Week after all. So I was right; it was just Ace Awareness Day yesterday. That's it.
Yeah.
You had me convinced.
I had me convinced too.
Oh, well, there you go.
I can't believe you would lie.
How could you lie on the
front
internet?
of
No
God
one
and
does
everyone.
that. Guys who just realized they didn't turn on their timer. Oops.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? You know what's wild about that meme? I saw that episode when it first aired.
Which one?
Oh my god, that thing moves a little too fast.
I assume that's part of the glitch powers. The Arthur episode where Buster goes, you really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell
I keep forgetting that's a fucking Arthur episode of all things.
Yeah. Because Buster's watching some reality show that he gets like super obsessed into. Welcome to your usual Green Power Story Drops lore about a children's show from the 2000s.
Just skimmed the VOD. Looks like we've been playing the game for about an hour since break ended.
Okay. I figured that was the case.
If you finish this tonight and you still have time,
We are not finishing this tonight. It will
We're
not
not
be
finishing
possible.
tonight.
Fuck.
No?
No.
I didn't know how long it was.
We're not even at the halfway point of the game.
Oh, damn.
There's 138 stages. I'll check how many we've done once I finish this guide.
I thought this had the usual, like, 8 worlds thing.
No, it's got like 13.
No. Well, then you're on the boss of World 7?
Something like that,
Or
yeah. Well, this is the
so
mini boss. This is
you're
sub-boss, sub-boss.
there. Okay. But yeah, you're about halfway there then, assuming it's 13 worlds. So I wasn't paying too close attention to the stage number. Is it the same number of stages a world, or does it vary?
No, it varies.
Okay, and the last world's probably gonna end up being super long or something.
I forgot about that quote.
What?
Sometimes you don't know when a penis is going to come up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, sometimes you don't. It's true.
When do we start getting into the reboot and Code Lyoko lore? Don't tempt me! I'm one of the, like, 5 people that watch both those shows. And aren't just like, I like my show better, the other one sucks.
Actually, I think
played
we
the reboot video
just
game.
crossed the halfway point.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we actually just did, because double 68 is 136. So
Yeah.
we are exactly at the halfway point.
Damn, nice.
So we'll probably get close-ish tonight.
I think you could beat
But definitely
this
won't
game tonight,
finish.
but you definitely won't have
No,
time
I'm
for
not gonna beat the
anything
game
else.
tonight. There's no way. We'll get close-ish, and plus there's a second story, and I don't know if people want me to do the second story or not.
Oh, that's true.
You can always do hard mode.
No. Remember, I have 2 games I'm doing this month because we had 2 winners from the draw.
Truth.
From the
But-
thing. Subs, I think I'm actually going to end up putting up just a simple minigame just to decide who gets points and to put 10 games into the list for next month's thing. But there's not going to be a game choice up for grabs. It will be for points and for just getting your games into the next round.
From what I've seen, Lundea, it's weird because like the reboot of Code Lyoko just turned Code Lyoko into Reboot, and the reboot for Reboot turned it into Code Lyoko. So like I
Yeah.
don't know what the hell is happening anymore.
No one knows anymore. None of this matters.
I just want both of them to be their original like concepts. I don't want them to be each other.
Oh shit.
This game has been stressful. Yeah. I think it sounds like your enjoyment of this game is pretty on pace with your enjoyment of Shinobi. Final boss notwithstanding for Shinobi.
I mean, I wouldn't say the game's been easy, but I wouldn't also say like it's very forgiving because if I screw up, I just go back to start a stage.
Yeah, and none of the stages seem like they've been super long.
But again, we're also only halfway through the game.
I will say, as much as I enjoy Code Lyoko and Reboot, I feel like if you want to know the lore of that more, Aelita is probably a better source on Code Lyoko, and Wooly's made specific videos about Reboot, I'm pretty sure.
Reboot had a very fascinating PS1 game.
It was not good.
Okay. It was okay.
I was so upset.
It was
by
okay.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all.
I had to play for a Kuso race, which is how I found out about it. I enjoyed it.
I was just like, I was disappointed because I was just like, the show is literally about video games. Why is this video game like this?
I mean, may I
fumble?
I was gonna say, may I point you to the Wreck-It Ralph video games then?
Yeah, that one's also not great. It's less not great because at least it's like you can read it, but like it's kind of shallow.
What's that? Licensed game shallow? Perish the thought.
Honestly, a lot of games based off of like fictional games kind of drop the ball.
Well, a lot of them unfortunately end up being easy cash grabs. Why? Like, why make an effort making a video game when the reason people are buying the game isn't for the game but for the property? Which makes it all the nicer whenever in those occasions where we see a game based off a licensed property that you could tell had a lot of heart put into it.
Yeah.
Makes those stand out all the more.
Yeah, Tony J played Megabyte. Yeah, he did a really good job. I love the Reboot villains. Megabyte and Hexadecimal, great. Especially the latter. Like, I love the story arc they give Hexadecimal. He's also got a very, very nice character design.
Yeah. So again, I'm doing hard mode, but just for reference, it does contain supplemental story and a completely different final boss, which personally one of the best moments in the game, worth keeping on the back burner. Me, yeah, because I don't want to do double the length, because this was the clear time is like 40 hours, I thought, or something like that on how long to beat, versus just beating the game being like 10.
Let's see, Copy Kitty.
What a surprise I of all people like Hexadecimal's design.
I can't believe you would like a large-breasted woman design. Who could have seen that coming?
Yeah, 48 hours for a completionist.
Who's also kind of a little bit fucked up.
Yeah. I recommend doing Bulky's hard mode and just not bothering with Savant. I would not want to play through the game twice. I don't think I would want to do it like that. The best order is Baki, Savant hard, Baki hard. I like the game, but I don't know if I play through it 2 to 4 times like it, because I got other stuff I want to play through. That's definitely not a rag on the game or anything like that. It's just a case of like, I got another game I got to try to beat this month.
Yeah. Lack of time.
These 2 characters, and each one has a hard mode, and there's also a lot of stuff in endless mode, so yeah, completionist run is a lot.
We just need like all the time in the world. We just need like 20 days a week to finish all of our backlog.
You say 20 days a week?
Yeah.
You want to make sure I heard you correctly.
I don't see where the problem is.
I didn't know we could just adjust calendars like that.
I mean,
wish I'd found out sooner.
A marker will do a lot for that.
As a Final Fantasy 14 player, what are other games?
Yeah, I used to play FF14, so I know that. I don't play it much anymore, though, so...
It's handy that I only play it about 3 hours a week.
Just too much of a time sink for me. I've got a lot of other games I need to play through. I picked up Afterimage again. That game's so fun. That's a...
What brought you back to Afterimage?
I was looking for... Because I finished the game on my game to play list today, which was the first Last of Us. So I wanted to go find something else. I'm like, oh yeah, I did totally start Afterimage and then just never finished it. I was playing a bit of that before stream.
I haven't beaten that many games this year, and I feel a little bit bad about that.
There's definitely some weird games on my list that I've beaten this year. Yes, hold your shock.
In fairness to me not beating many games this year, I've kind of, like... There's kind of been other things I've had to prioritize besides my video game library.
Say what?
Thanks, Nine.
Yeah, same general deal for me.
What is that you say?
Say what?
Gandhi! Oh no, I'm in the Kirby power-up room before the boss.
How many clears are you up to right now? Let me check.
Because Nick, you usually have like 100-something clears by the end of the year.
I'm up to 35 now. I've definitely slowed down because...
I like how that's slowed
having a
down.
job.
It's April!
35 is how much I've beaten in a year once.
I was looking through it. It definitely tells me something about my taste when my first game clear for this year. Fucking X Mutants on Genesis.
That's very you. That's very you.
I find it so funny how much I've had to stretch for counting games I've beaten this year. I put on my list of games beaten for this year the fucking Last Meadow thing that Discord put out because I got to the end of that. So like, I guess that counts.
I need to also remind people that a lot of the games that I play are short games. So that definitely bloats the list a fair bit. There's some lengthy ones in there, but there's a lot of short games in there.
I play RPGs. Oh my god, I just saw how many targets you have to take out.
Yeah!
Like, what? I'm not gonna take the time to look through my list and go and, like, figure out what the longest one is on how long to beat, but, like, eyeball glancing?
I love the penguin just bouncing around.
I guess I'll say Red Dead Redemption's the longest game I've beaten this year.
Yeah, that's sizable.
Red Dead Redemption, Birth by Sleep, Neo World Ends With You, those are some of the longer ones.
I've been taking way too long to get through all the JoJo arcade modes, because whenever I play a fighting game, I try to do everyone's arcade modes, and I count that as a beat. But that's been taking me like so much time, because that roster is massive, and I bought the DLC.
Like going through Unicorn Overlord, past a month and a half, hell yeah, Unicorn Overlord.
There's one I wish I had time for.
I definitely cleared a weekend to play through Unicorn Overlord when it came out.
Only a weekend.
That's all I need, a weekend.
If you know life everything else, you're fine.
Yeah, Unicorn Overlord, I mean, in general, a lot of the Vanillaware games are, like, pretty easy recommends for me.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Vanillaware's really done a bad game.
Yeah.
There's just ones that might not be for you, basically.
Yeah. Because they don't really stick to a genre, either.
Yeah, not really.
They're pretty all over the... They get around with their genres a fair bit. Though I do still need to play through Odin Sphere. If you're gonna pick up any Vanillaware game, my personal recommendation is 13 Sentinels. I really enjoyed 13 Sentinels when I played through it.
should play Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. I'll take a look into it. There's a lot of fighting games that are on my radar. But most of the ones that I've played are just because they're like relevant to other interests, like
That, I guess.
like I said, I'm doing JoJo because I watched through the show last year. I did Tekken and Fatal Fury because they were in Smash Brothers. Same for ARMS.
It's always like I have the opposite thing where I end up looking into the source material based on games I play. Like one of the games I went through earlier this year was the NES Mission Impossible game.
It's so funny you did that.
You know what? I really enjoy what NES Mission Impossible has going for it. It is probably the hardest Konami/Ultra game I've beaten on NES. But I like what it has going for it. But like, after playing through it, I also went through to watch some episodes of Mission Impossible.
Episodes, not the movie?
Yeah.
I mean, it used to be a TV
It's-
show.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just surprised because most people just think of the movie.
Also, the NES game, I'm pretty sure, is based on the TV show.
It is, absolutely. Is.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Remember,
Wasn't it
the
before
movie is with Tom Cruise, and like, that's like a mid-90s movie, if not like 2000s.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, NES Mission Impossible is one of those games that I would recommend trying. Definitely wouldn't recommend beating. It is brutal in its
that
difficulty.
good, huh?
I like it, but it is brutal in its difficulty and very punishing for its lack of checkpoints. Like some of the one of the later stages takes like 20 minutes to get through. I think the last stage does, and you have 3 characters. And if one of them dies, they don't come back until the next stage. And if all 3 die, you're back to the start of the stage, so you could possibly lose like 20 minutes of progress.
Oh shit! I thought that was end of stage.
You're only halfway there.
Well, it did a cutscene, so I was like, oh, looks like he's exploding. No, he's just getting stronger. But also, so did my
you're getting
shit.
Stronger. Yeah, you got exploded.
Crazy dude, I will go to bat for Tunic. Tunic was a fun time when I played that one. Also, do I see some PlayStation Vita representation? Chat, hell yeah.
Okay, Mission Impossible movie is 96. Okay.
Every time I wanted to get around to buying a Vita, the game that I wanted to get on Vita came to Steam. Because I was going to get it for Dangan, and then Dangan came to Steam, and then I was going to get it for Persona, and then Persona came to Steam.
Yep. For reference, Mission Impossible, the NES game, came out in 1990.
I misread this level name as Misty Mort.
I like playing some, Vita tends to be one of my personal choices for a travel console. So I like some of the stuff that's on the Vita. Problem is, it's, like, you're not gonna find a whole lot of exclusives on the Vita. But I like the form factor of it. Although I've been playing DJ Max Technic-Tune, and that's been fun.
I mean, but DJ Max has like multiple Steam versions now.
Yeah, I don't know if Technic-Tune specifically has been on, because that has a bit of a different control scheme, because it's one that utilizes both the touch screens on the Vita, or I guess the touch screen and touchpad.
Ah, finally, there we go.
I wish you could just jump on those shield guys in Mega Man.
Would make life a lot easier.
Sniper drone wannabes.
Yeah. Or those other guys. I forget what those guys are called. The ones with the
Ball and
they,
chain.
Like, yeah, they swing it around in the air and then they throw it at you.
I mean,
Sniper
those
Joe's
are
cousin.
different. Yeah, they're a different Joe, but I can't remember which one.
See if the Mega Man wiki has information about that. Looks like Hammer Joe
Oh boy, I made a mistake going this far. Oh, I made a mistake going this far. Oh god, oh god.
Hammer Jojo sounds like a Kirby enemy.
Because of Knuckle Joe?
Probably.
Sounds like Hammer and Harry to me.
Oh yeah, Harry's getting hammered.
Well, good for Harry.
Not really. I think that's gonna not help his alcohol problem.
No, that's how you fix an alcohol problem. Add more alcohol.
Of course.
Then you can't
would be a
drink anymore.
terrible Alcoholics Anonymous person.
You can't drink anymore if you're full on alcohol.
Fun fact, this was the final world in a previous iteration of the game, so if the story flow seems off afterwards, that is why. Ah, okay.
I like this advice of continue drinking alcohol to people in call who don't drink alcohol.
I mean, I don't either. I'm probably gonna try it at MomoCon, just because I'm going to Margaritaville, and I've gone 5 years of my life not drinking at all. But
5 years? Dang, congrats on being 5 years old.
5 years sober, I think is what she was going for on that.
like, since I was able to legally drink. Man,
Yeah,
smart ass. Oh hey, it's that
I know.
explosive shuriken from Kirby 64. But I still don't know if it'll be a regular thing.
On one hand,
try it at least once, because like I feel like writing off drinking as a whole without at least trying it once feels. I don't know if narrow-minded is quite the right word, but just like.
I mean, that's up to
limiting
you, girl. I
myself.
ain't gonna do shit with that. I promised never to drink after my uncle died of drinking and driving. Sorry, drinking and snowmobiling. So I'm just like, I'll keep that promise. I'm cool with not missing out on that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, like
I'm not-
sometimes it's tempting for the idea of just seeing what kind of
Wait,
drunk
Star,
I
you're a
am.
trans woman. You're not supposed to be drinking alcohol too much anyways. It fucking ruins the efficacy of your fucking
Yeah,
HRT.
and that's why I'm not gonna. Also, it doesn't ruin anything. It just means more
Weakens
sensitive to it. I did the research. Yeah. No. I did the research. It's not that it weakens the HRT. It's that the HRT makes the alcohol have more of an effect.
Oh, was that what it was? I thought for some reason
Yeah.
actually like it was the other way around.
As far as I've researched, it's just that the HRT makes you more of a lightweight. Either way, I'm not going to be drinking that much.
Moral of the story: drink responsibly.
I'm gonna have a single margarita and then nothing else.
Why margarita?
Because it's Margaritaville. We're going to
Oh,
Margaritaville.
right, yeah.
Gonna have myself a cheeseburger in paradise.
Sounds like I got an achievement. Yeah, the achievement I got was kill a ninja with a shuriken.
What type of drunk do you think you're going to end up being, Star?
That's the reason I've never actually had a drink before, is because I'm just like, I'm impulsive and irresponsible when I'm
Shit.
sober.
Yo, President
that's-
Dog, thank you for your service, buddy.
As I said earlier, if there was any reason for me to want to drink, it would be that. Just purely find out what kind of drunk I am, and that would be the end of it. But I don't have that big of a desire to find out, so...
I just assume angry or quiet drunk and just leave it at that.
I hope I'm not an angry drunk.
I
That-
mean,
that would-
alcohol does
that
not
would-
exactly give you control of yourself, so you never fucking know.
Right.
Now I'm just having second thoughts, because if it's like when I'm sleep deprived, where I'm just like quicker to be fussy, like that's gonna fucking suck. I hate that.
It
Why
can
would people
happen.
do that recreationally? That
'Cause
fucking blows.
Some people, like, this is why you only drink a little bit.
There's also the question of, do you want to spend your time worrying about it, or do you want to still, like, know what type, even if it does suck in the moment, at least then you'll know what type of drunk you are.
I mean, that's the main reason why, out of all times to do it, I want to do it then at Margaritaville is because I'm going to be surrounded by people that I trust.
God, I feel so bad when we went to Cadillac Ranch. My roommates and I from MagFest one year. One of them got super fucking drunk and had to get escorted back to the room. I felt so bad for them. But also it was funny.
I do genuinely worry about the effect that various substances would have on me. That's why I haven't done any of them. Alcohol, weed. Just
Yeah, weed's one that I'm even less interested in than alcohol, so...
I understand, like, those things are relatively safe. It's just like...
Sure,
I like having full autonomy over my body. I like having full control.
That's a similar reason for why I don't do any of that stuff. Also, every time I go into the town, it reeks of weed, so... I've gotten, unfortunately, used to the smell of weed.
I had a friend who said... I had a friend who did weed who said I had energy of a stoner who didn't smoke, and I still don't entirely understand what they meant by that.
You do have stoner energy, you do.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I kind of get it because I think I've been described that same way before.
What does that mean?
It is as advertised. It means you got stoner energy.
The funniest thing about this friend is that I would always be able to tell when he was high because he was always like half asleep, like giggling to himself in a chair, like halfway across the room.
Yeah, disagreeing. Both Star and I have that extreme stoner energy.
You know what was one of the most upsetting interactions I've had with a longtime friend? Out of nowhere one day, they DM'd me a picture. Okay, you know that episode of King of the Hill where Hank accidentally gets high, or at least thinks he is? I forget if he actually does or he doesn't, but he interacts with marijuana.
Okay.
A friend of mine sent me a picture of the stoner that accidentally gets Hank high, and just said that this person, that character had Starcore energy, and I was like, what does that mean?
Congrats, Star, you're a stoner.
Like they had long brown hair, glasses, and a green top.
That's you. That's you.
I'll ship you a stone in the mail, then you'll be stoned.
Here,
Really?
hold on. Let me see if I can find the picture of the character again.
I got Super Stone to meet Yoshi P at PAX East. Oh, chilled. I remember Reese telling me that story. That's so fucking funny. She was so mad.
Oh, what?
Or jealous.
I don't know if I've
jealous,
heard
I
this
should say,
story.
rather. And it's pretty much as advertised. Chilled, got stoned, went outside, and Yoshi P was there in the lobby.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if something specific happened.
No. It was literally just... Like,
Okay.
I'd like leave people like, is that Yoshi P? Oh shit, it's Yoshi P!
That's, I'll admit, slightly disappointing, but still cool that you met Yoshi P.
Yeah, they sent me this image and said this character is low-key trans-coded, and that it just reminded me. It just reminded them of me, and I was just like,
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I don't like that reaction. That makes me very upset.
Resemblance is uncanny, I hate to tell you.
Just tint the hair color.
I hate that.
Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. You're from King of the Hill.
The worst part is that like King of the Hill is in the South, and while I'm not from Texas, like I'm in the American South, so like it's
Congrats
in
on
the right
becoming-
region.
Congrats on becoming Queen of the Hill.
I like that two people also said is this John or is this Green?
Drop said it was a fusion of us. I'm like, yeah, I could see that too. This is the actual make us whole.
Make us hill.
Duh. Whoa!
Whoa! Dang it, Bobby, that trans girl ain't right. Oh shit, these fucking signs every time.
What's this I hear about a Twitch stream?
Bobby, we went through this before. You aren't allowed to Twitch stream until you're out of school.
Heat from
Well, it look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want to
Propane heat from fire, fire from propane.
Yeah, you know, propane's a better source of heat than fire.
You know, if you really want to practice a word for your girl voice, all you gotta say is propane. Alright, I think I go to break after this stage.
Sounds good. Dang it, Bobby, I told you to avoid those VTubers.
Do I look like I know what a progesterone is? All I want is a picture of some goddamn titties.
That would be... that would still be a fascinating episode to see, is Hank Hill finding out the idea of VTubers.
I think there is.
Bobby, what the hell is an Oshi?
I interrupted myself, but you know what? It's fine. Boggle?
What do you mean I can't play Boggle on stream? And what's the point of streaming if I can't play Boggle? I guess that would be more like Peggy saying that.
Yeah,
than Hank.
Peggy was the Boggle player.
I just...
And I'm playing Fortnite. I can't do it.
Dang, I'm playing Fortnite!
God, you just remind... The King of the Hill talk is reminding me of another story. So we recently set up a side feed for Retro Book Club. And I was testing it with the person
Sorry,
who was...
I habitually go to PC Game when I'm playing a PC game. Sorry, guys.
I was testing the feed with the person who put it all together, and I plug in all the settings I need for the feed, and I see the feed, and this is what I see. And I'll put this in Twitch chat as well.
Master Skis, it's funny that you mentioned that, because I remember making a post last year that was just like me in 2019 being like, yeah, Thor, I know you've been through like 5 years worth of like hardship, but it drove you to Fortnite? I mean, come on, dude. And then me, 5 years later in 2024, after a bunch of major life events happened to me, just playing Fortnite. It's like, shit, Thor, I get it now.
He was right the whole time. Let's go, Penguin!
Everybody ends up downstream eventually, downstream being Fortnite.
And yet they still won't add Cork to the game. Shame, really.
Do I look like I know what a live 2D is? I just want a picture of a goddamn anime girl.
Dang it, Bobby, we're a Team Fortress 2 household. I'll catch you playing that Marvel Rivals again.
Storm Explodium for 87. Owo says, join the sub Discord, but backwards. Chaos Set says, command confirmed, forfeiting all more possessions to Proton John. Damn. I don't know who convinced you all of that, but I appreciate it. Grease Lightning says, I forgot to send this because I was busy. You were in my dreams. You were playing a 3D game about fusing shapes together like a cylinder and cube to becoming a blender. Then Art Block started and it was a whole page and a half of bagel-themed blenders. Wow. Pretty Pink Pinecone Sale for 102. Snowy Duck says, 1 cow for 1 dream girl. Let her speak, John. She seems like she knows things. Yeah, finally someone lets me speak. Jesus Christ. He keeps trying to make me stop. And stop it. Rational Soup says, best I can do is $1. Lineback says, Harrison Ford should be the patron saint of inexpensive, small studio video games. Think about it. He's a carpenter who played Indiana Jones and Han Solo. He's an indie roguelike deck builder. I hate everything.
That's so good.
I'm like, he'd fly a plane too? No. It's just a fucking bad joke.
That's
actually
really
pretty
good.
smart, pretty good wordplay, actually, but yeah. Owo says they're gonna release Waterworld for Virtual Boy any day now, I'm sure of it. I'm surprised we never got the SNES one, because apparently that one was alright. Anonymous gifted a sub to Existential Crisis. Thank you! Just a Talking Sword for 31. Miracle Captor says, why couldn't Julius Caesar use a cell phone to call for help? Because he was roaming. He was roaming.
Womp womp.
And President Dog for 93, thank you for your service. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight. Have you seen the lesbian slime girl puzzle game? Adrian, what?
Those are three
I
of
think
my favorite words in that order.
I think that's the one that I was seeing. Is that Blobun that you're talking about?
Well,
Hang on,
while we're looking that up, I guess.
No, I forgot about that, Six Shinks. No, I forgot about that.
What?
Gale, that stoner from King of the Hill from earlier, is repeatedly mistaken for a woman, so that's another layer to this. I forgot about that so much. Oh no.
You are a blob bunny.
no.
Your goal, touch every tile, get your slime all over the place, and overcome tricks and traps to make your way through this casual puzzle game. This looks cute.
Oh my god, I won't be able to sleep after tonight. Be too busy thinking about how I'm in King of the Hill. And got Hank Hill high on weed.
Oh yeah, that's how I found out about Blobun. The anti-woke mode that makes the game unplayable because it deletes the player character.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
I thought that was a different game that had that recently.
It was either that or like disabling it turns shuts down the game or something like that.
There was some game where if you turned it off, it added more flags, more lesbian flags and like trans flags. And there's another game where if you turn it off, the game just like doesn't start or something like that. I don't remember which one that was. Buck Up and Drive is the one with the trans flags and pride flags. I remember that.
I think Blobun is the second one of those two, from what I remember seeing of it.
The game has a lesbian toggle that, if turned off, makes the game unplayable. You cannot turn off the lesbians. You cannot remove them. They are just there. Yeah, Buck Up and Drive is when we played on TRG, Lindea. Well, I will throw this in my cart, I guess. Oh, I have something in my cart already.
What I saw, it is a neat puzzle game, but I haven't picked it up yet.
Oh, it's one of those step on every space ones. I love those. Those are good.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the other one I put in today? Oh, Wukong's Pool, because I saw Juniper was playing that earlier. Alright. I got one in the carton, and it is from Kevin, who says, Duke has balls of... Uh-oh, that's not... There we go.
I've got balls of flint and steel.
Yeah, Kevin, I'm gonna need this one. The dev of Blobun is the person that suggested the pride toggle for Buck Up and Drive. That tracks so much. Alright, going to break. When we come back, art block and some more. I almost said Buck Up and Drive just then. And some more Copy Kitty. See you guys in a bit.
Yeah, we're just changing the game midstream for the game clearing game.
Technically, it wouldn't be the first time.
I just noticed the Fire Emblem. I love that Fire Emblem GIF so much. Every time I see that GIF, it brings me joy. So how you been doing, chat?
Something tells me I gotta go find my son during this break.
still recovering from the psychic damage from the King of the Hill character.
That's okay, you're not chat. I was talking to chat.
Oh, okay. I'll just sit here in the corner, I guess, just having an existential crisis. I hear that happens a lot over here.
Nah, never.
Oh.
Eating for the first time in 30 hours? Why were you not eating for 30 hours? Also, please ingest all the food.
Also, to address, I saw Red, like, hours ago say just eat your estrogen. I already took it at the time I was supposed to. I remembered. I haven't been sitting on it for, like, 3 hours.
You seen the Sailor Moon version of that GIF? I feel like I might have, but if I have, I don't remember it. Oh, I just weren't hungry. Still eat.
I got cheesy spaghetti tonight. It was good.
Always someone has this thing and they're not able to feel hunger. Interesting. I mean, I know I've gotten distracted from eating before and just didn't eat, but not a lifestyle I personally recommend. I personally recommend eating in your life. But I do get it, like, just you just don't feel that hunger, and then it's like, why eat if not hungry?
Now I'm just thinking about that stupid King of the Hill YouTube poop. Sunday, 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 and Saturday. Sea King, Sea King, oil painting, Sea King.
Also, I hate that gif of Shaggy and Carl is still there.
Be there.
Food now endorsed by Okami. Great. I'm glad I'm endorsing all of food.
I saw that clip of that YouTube poop out of context like years ago. The specific 9th annual Dallas Mower Expo part of it. I watched the full one recently. I didn't realize that they do the be there rare bit twice when Boomhauer is recapping the ad. That got me. I also didn't realize that was the same YouTube poop as the Boggle bit. Boggle.
And it's always fascinating hearing people quote YTPs, because I never really watched YTPs.
I didn't at the time, as a teenager, because I was worried they'd, say, they'd, either blow my eardrums out or say something they really shouldn't. But, I love YouTube poop-isms, when they just, repeat a scene over and over again, or they just rewind a scene back and forth.
It's one of those eras that, I was around for, but didn't partake in.
When
So.
it just goes, sauce.
I'll see them get referenced from time to time. I know there's that, I think it's an RZ hack that is just all YTPs. Or something like that.
I sure am
Which, makes sense for RZ.
I sure am glad that he's in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here.
That's one that I am aware of, at least. I want to know is where's the caveman?
It's really good.
Oh, Farset is the name of the mod? That's a really good name for that mod.
It makes sense, yeah. Watch me swoosh right in. I love grapefruits. I don't know if they're necessarily YouTube poop since they're not labeled as such, but the
Quotes from Star
videos.
tonight. I love grapefruits.
No, grapefruit.
Oh, it definitely sounded like you said grapefruit.
I mean, I also love grapefruit. It's pretty tasty.
Okay.
Grapefruit made some YouTube poop-esque Scooby-Doo videos called Scoop years ago, and those are also a real fun time as well.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. We just got done taking over your stream.
I appreciate that. Thanks for handing it back.
You know, we were talking about King of the Hill YouTube poops.
Nice.
Be there, rare.
Rare. Hedges and clippers and hedges and clippers and hedges and clippers. Sea King, Sea King, Sea King.
Oil paintings.
Schedule for the week, folks. I am back tomorrow. Because we're streaming Gex's first full playthrough of Super Mario Bros. 3, and I'll be playing it as well. To keep him on track.
Fun.
So that'll be, I think, around 6 o'clock Mountain Time, maybe a little bit later. Wednesday is a double feature. At noon, I'll be over at Clark's Madness, taking part in the 99-turn Mario Party game for charity. I'll be playing in the first 30 turns, because I'm not playing the entire 99. And then in the evening, we'll do a Whatever Wednesday. Thursday.
At 6 a.m. apparently.
Yeah, 6 a.m. or no, because I think it's in I think it's Pacific time. It says a.m., but then in Mountain it says p.m.
Yeah.
It would be so funny if you actually streamed at 6 a.m. and then did a rerun at the usual time.
Imagine.
No, we're not calling here for the night. I'm just
waking up
doing a
early.
schedule for the week now while there's more people here before it gets too late. Thursday, we got a sponsored stream at 4 o'clock in the afternoon-ish. We're doing the Talos Principle Reawakened. So it's a remake of the Talos Principle. So that'll be a sponsored stream, so we'll be checking that out for a couple hours. Nothing Friday, because I got fencing. And Saturday's regular old fortune cookie. So, busy week this week.
So you're going to rest amongst all that, right?
What?
You're gonna rest,
I have
right?
to get up. I have to be in places at like 12 or 12:30 the next 2 or 3 days. So no.
Bad.
Oh, you're gonna.
Bad for you.
Oh, you're gonna sleep. You're gonna sleep and play at the same time. Powerful move.
Just don't think about how many streams in a row I have.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think about the
But
fact
you don't
that I
usually do
only-
6-hour streams, right?
Only on weekends.
Okay.
And that's just because weekends I save for the real big beefy games to play through. Like I'm playing through Xenoblade. If I didn't do those in 6-hour segments, I would be done in 5 years.
True.
Instead, I'll just be done in 2.
Hooray!
Not me. Not having a day off for like the next however long. Nope.
All right, I only got one piece in art block by the looks, and it is from Mega Man X4. Have you gone woke, X? Grease Lightning, the general would say this. I have no choice. You've gone woke. So, want a break next week? This looks like another overloaded schedule.
You're on the wrong overlay again.
I did it again, I know, but I'm also not playing yet. What even was next week's schedule? Next week's schedule. Oh, Bagel's birthday's on Monday, so we're playing Copy Kitty on his birthday. I'm on someone else's stream on Tuesday. Wednesday is, whatever. Friday, I'm over on Camille's stream. It's actually a day I don't have fencing. And Saturday is a very special fortune cookie, as it is Easter. It's Easter 420 cookie, which just means it's cookie, basically.
And nothing will happen.
And nothing will happen. Ow. All right. Back we go.
We can't see it.
I love no signal
I know.
now. We
It
can see it.
takes a second. I'm actually just checking to see if I missed a Duke. I did Fading Jades, so I don't think I've missed one. But now that I've
Oh
said
yeah,
it,
did you remember to start the timer this time?
I haven't gotten to that yet.
Okay.
There you go. And that's what I was waiting for, because I knew someone was going to pull the trigger on it. Here you go, Rational Soup.
When I turn around, freeze. You moved. Try to do better next time.
You moved.
You moved.
You move, you move, you move, you move, you move. This is on for sale of like 17 at Amazon right now. What? Copy Kitty?
Oh, everybody 1-2 switch.
Oh, 1-2 switch.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't think Copy Kitty would have been on Amazon. Random question: can you attempt the Stone Cold Steve Austin impression? What?
What?
What? Give me a beer. I can't do a good Austin.
See, what you have to do is you have to find a large piece of glass and throw it on the ground.
Yeah, that's not doing an Austin impersonation. That's doing an Austin entrance.
Exactly.
Well, I like this chessboard aesthetic we've got here. I can get behind this.
I just took a break for like 5 minutes. I've already forgotten how to play the game.
Well, you jump
Like me,
and
for
you
real,
attack.
for real.
But if they made a Switch 2 version of everybody 1-2 switch, they won't. They're cowards.
Everybody to switch.
What was the thing I was joking about before? Like they're gonna make a 3-4 switch or something like that.
Yeah, could you imagine somebody just being like, they foreshadowed the Switch 2, 1, 2, Switch, Switch 2, 2 Switch? I'm a genius.
I'm so glad that the Switch invented numbers.
Exactly.
Yeah, Strongest Batman. It's our current game clearing game. So we'll be playing this again next week too, if we're not done it today, which I'm very sure we won't be.
Oh
All right.
yeah, the Stone Cold Steve Austin talk reminds me. I was watching a YouTube video and one of them calls him Cold Stone Steve Austin.
Oh yeah, I have that Cold Stone Steve Austin shirt upstairs somewhere. His name's so fancy I can't read it. Is it Arakan or Araban or Arahan?
Looks like Ban, Araban. A little hard to tell.
Oh no, are we doing a Meta Knight? I want to know if I could do it.
I'm glad they put in text though for it, because they knew somebody would try it.
Actually, can you fly up to Meta Knight in the fights with Meta Knight where he's like pick up the sword?
Yes, you can.
Can you hurt him?
That's usually one way to get him to like stop waiting for the sword.
Loses your patience with you.
Yeah.
I guess it's something I don't usually think to
Edo!
try. Hi, Edo.
Rated with a party of 26.
How you doing, Edo?
It's okay. It's okay, Star.
It's the third time it's happened today!
Today?
Yeah! I rated Maniacal. I rated Maniacal while he was on day 26.
Oh, I'm dancing. I'm dancing. If you wait and Star
say
Alice,
the
he just kicks the
anecdote.
sword away. That's a good one. Speaking of Kirby. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Edo, thanks for the raid, girl. Hope you're doing alright.
What were you doing tonight, Edo?
That's a good question.
But yeah, that's like the third 26 for me today, because I rated Maniacal while he was on day 26 of Pikmin 4.
Oops, that's the
and
wrong
then
shout-out.
I also peeked into Yuna's stream.
Golden Sun, The Lost Age.
Or not day 24, day 26. And I peeked into Yuna's stream, and I forget exactly what it was, but something was related to that as well.
Golden Sun. I've heard Golden Sun is good, but I still need to play Golden Sun.
I mean,
Any of them are.
No, so.
Yeah. I think I've got a card of the first Golden Sun. They look neat from what I've seen of them.
Fight your Kiki, good boy.
Yeah, there. Yuna had 26 lives when I showed up.
Yeah, we weren't winning that fight.
Maybe
to
it's
play
'cause
ball.
you kicked his ass before you grabbed the sword.
Actually, I'm curious, what happens if I just try to fight him without it?
Continue doing that. Oh. I mean, it looks like you're doing some damage. It's not a lot. It does make me wonder if there would be any special text for if you do manage to beat the boss without the sword.
Well,
Probably.
I'm wondering, though, when I get an ability, if I do at all.
I somehow do not think this plan is working out.
No, no, it's not. I'll take the reset. All right, let's play proper.
What, use the handle of the sword to fight? Okay. Hitting us with Judgment Cut, the disrespect. Just didn't want to encourage it. No, I think they wanted to encourage it in some ways. You know, when you taunt somebody where you shouldn't be doing this, it just makes them want to do it even more.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, you would never fall for that, right, John?
Oh, I've never done that in my life.
Never.
I wouldn't know anything about that either.
Who would ever play games the unintended way?
That's definitely not the entire reason I bought the Stanley Parable.
I mean, that's kind of the point. Let's be real. That's also kind of the point of the Stanley
Yeah,
Parable.
but then I was like, there's
So.
a game explicitly designed around this? This is my dream.
There. Isn't Icy also, like, of a similar design philosophy? Or am I thinking of a different game?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
You defeated me fairly and honorably. However, I am not privy to the information you seek. I suppose there is one thing I can tell you. My leader did visit this castle prior to your arrival. He demanded control of a most fearsome and ancient weapon that was being kept here. It is an impenetrable machine lasting entire centuries without suffering the smallest wound. For him to need such a device, I imagine his next course of action is total warfare. Are you serious? I can't stick around here then. I need to go stop them. Bye, bitch! Prepare thyself, Boki Lamira. Your next victory shall not come so easily. World 9, escape velocity. Defend the mountain?
It says tower defense, it's mountain defense.
Yeah, it's a tall object.
Okay, I guess I am defending the mountain. Whoa! Okay, that's the bottom of the mountain.
No, I was thinking about it as well. With the whole point of Stanley Parable being to not do what you're supposed to. If that's the point of the game, doing what you're not supposed to, does that mean you're doing what you're supposed to, actually?
Technically, all you're supposed to do in the Stanley Parable is listen to the narrator.
My brain hurts.
It's a bit of a paradox there.
Me when I need 2 places to park my boat.
Yeah, this is just a
Paradox.
Worms map with the wants to be destructible terrain.
Typhoon. That's weird.
Oh, the game does ask that question as well. It's been so long since I played Stanley Parable. I don't remember. I remember some of the stuff in Stanley Parable, but not all of it. I did watch somebody play Ultra Deluxe though, when that came out.
Ultra Deluxe is so weird.
You expected a Stanley Parable game?
No,
because
it's literally just being like, it's all about like how much of an influence Stanley Parable itself had, which itself is a meta commentary. It's a meta commentary about the fact that the game is a meta commentary, which is very
it's
meta.
just Inception at that point.
Yeah. I still got a little bit of a laugh out of. So when Ultra Deluxe came out, I was just like, well, I've played this game, so I know what to expect. Let me grab a friend who has not played the original, so I can have somebody with me who has not seen the original content. And I invited somebody to join me for that. And for the first few endings, it was like normal vanilla Stanley Parable. And I was like, hee, I keep messing with them because they don't know what to expect, and I do. And then the first, like, twist happens. It's like Ultra Deluxe exclusive, and like, wait, no shit. No, now I'm the one getting brain broke. Oh no, fuck.
Yeah.
This backfired horribly.
Not hee.
In fact, not hee, but oh no.
Yeah, Ultra Deluxe adds some pretty fun stuff. See, we got into this subject because of talking about games where you do what you're not supposed to. Interestingly enough, that's not the part of Stanley Parable that really captured, because I'm usually not someone, surprisingly enough, not someone who's like, yeah, I want to try to break this game in two, or at least not deliberately. But what I like more about Stanley Parable is I like games with meta humor to them.
Oh yeah, and that game is absolutely 1000% meta humor.
Yeah. Like, seeing commentary on some like, something that we just kind of accept as, like, that's how they are. Like, I think somebody told me, is it Nier that has, that you could just buy the Steam achievements in game or something like that?
Yeah!
That's really funny, actually.
That sounds like something Nier would do.
Nier Automata, yeah.
How much am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying the game a ton. It's actually been super fun to play.
Like, that's the kind of meta humor that I enjoy.
Which game is more meta, Stanley Parable or Undertale? Oh, Stanley Parable, 1000%.
Stanley Parable.
Undertale has some great meta moments. Stanley Parable is all meta moments.
Yeah. Though Undertale does kind of have that, well, I guess so is Stanley Parable, that like surreal feeling from all the meta commentary. What about Meta Knight humor? Well, we had that in the last boss. So go back and watch that if you want your Meta Knight humor. Oh yeah, the advertising for the Nier Automata T-shirt. God, that's also a classic.
The what?
You know what's fun?
Have you not seen that GIF before?
I don't think so.
You know what's fun is
I assume this is the one that Bubba's talking about in VIP room. Or yes, something like that one.
Stanley Parable is meta in the sense of the story, but I feel like a game that gets meta in terms of the gameplay very fun is Baba Is You.
What
The
is
fact
this?
that, like-
What is this gift? Near Automata t-shirt, Near Automata t-shirt, shit, Square Enix.
I like all the ones off to the side as well.
Yoko Taro
Very
has
good.
so much fun doing
Wrong
what he
feed.
does.
You went to PC, yeah. One day you'll remember.
Sorry, I was too busy
Is it
saving
a-
Yoko Taro gifts.
You know what? A valid cause.
See, that's always what I appreciate is when games don't take themselves seriously. That's when they're at their peak. Is when they don't take themselves seriously. Why I like games like No More Heroes so much, or really any of Pseudos works, but No More Heroes in particular.
Suda's gonna be at MomoCon. I found out.
He usually is.
I think he's. Like I said, I thought he'd been there before.
very rare he misses it, in fact.
Well, I didn't know.
Well, now you do know. Congratulations on knowing.
And I am slightly jealous. I've already met him thanks to Tom, but I am jealous.
I mean, I figured you'd already met him. But I also figured that was of your interest, given Killer 7 and No More Heroes at the very least.
What's up? Fine. Can I help you? You ate the treats over there. Are you still hungry? You a hungry boy? Yeah, you're licking your lips at me. Hang on.
You got a hungry boy? So you cutscene for a game that shows how not serious the game can be. Yeah, DM it to me on Discord. Or, yeah, I don't know if it's spoilers or not.
What
But
game?
I'm assuming it is if you're asking.
What game?
I presume Nier Automata.
Oh.
Or a Nier game in general. Oh, it's not. Hold on. Ah, okay, I got you, DB. I see your DM.
What's your moveset this time? Diagonals, okay.
Oh no, are you still hungry? Oh no, you've got your hand on the little scratch pad and everything, buddy. Hi.
I need you to see if I can get him on camera in time. He might move by the time I get this set up.
He probably will move.
Uh,
But that can't stop you from trying.
yeah. As I knock over every fucking thing on my desk. Why is my webcam not working? At all?
It just disconnected.
Ugh, it's fucking garbage. Fucking. There we go. Look at him. He's got his paws on there, like he's like just raising himself up a little bit. He's like, "Can I have? Can I have?"
Aww.
It's the Meester.
He's like, "I ain't get what I want. I'm leaving."
Then he pisses off.
Damn.
Classic
he
bagel.
He mad.
Maddie on camera.
He's just leaving outright. My God, he does not want to be here.
Listen, if I don't get my food, I don't want to be here. I don't have to be present for this.
I don't have to put up with this shit. If he gets the treats, we don't get to see him. Yeah. Well, I guess that's the payment. Is this still gonna work again? Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I just want to see that worked. All right. If he comes back in a minute or two, I might have to interrupt and go feed him. But he should be okay.
This is just reminding me that I am hungry.
Go get food.
Get food. Where'd the music go? Oh, it's back. It's back. It's back.
So here's a question for chat since we've been talking about it for a bit. What's your favorite meta game? Like, it doesn't even need to be a game where it being meta or having some sort of commentary to it is the main focus, but even just like a game that has some meta joke to it. Messenger's a good example.
Messenger's a very good example.
I like some of the meta jokes since we were talking about No More Heroes 4. I like some of the meta jokes in No More Heroes 3 especially. And as an example, and I won't go into specifics because I don't know who has or hasn't played No More Heroes 3 yet, the rank 3 fight. It's fucking hilarious.
See, I want to give one of my answers, but it's a massive fucking spoiler.
One Shot's another one. One Shot's another one I hear good things about. Yeah.
A lot of.
Oh, I can't believe we won that! Holy shit!
A lot of my favorite meta games I can't really talk about because they're meta near the end, you know?
Right.
Like, they take a journey to earn being meta. Like, they're genuine up front, and then they take a turn that's just like, hello, there's more to this than you thought. If I remember right, Superhot's pretty neat about that, though.
Yeah, Superhot has some meta to it. Kid Icarus Uprising's another one that I saw where they're...
Kid Icarus has got some good moments. Yeah,
the characters, like, very clearly know that they are in a video game sometimes. They just seem like the best of buds. What was that post that I saw somebody make of, like... It's like playing Kid Icarus Uprising...
It's like playing Space Harrier and watching Seinfeld on the bottom screen at the same time.
Yes, that's the one.
That's a really good post.
And then I think I saw that post because somebody mimicked it. Like somebody like put together a
somebody actually did exactly what they described. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi-Fi Rush, I would say, has... I don't think Hi-Fi Rush goes full-on meta, but it definitely has some meta humor to it. I'd say that counts. I will... One of my, God... There's some good scenes in Hi-Fi Rush that I'm just remembering now. Like, there's one scene where it's like, you crash through a window, and you're like, oh, I haven't been discovered. And then you see a live footage of yourself, like, right above you. And it's just the same pose that you're doing in person, and it's just like... And there's just a room of a bunch of guys like, oh, you did get caught. Hard for me to describe, but anybody who's played Hi-Fi Rush knows the one.
I will say, one of my favorite examples of meta in games is when they go the extra mile to be even more meta towards streamers.
Oh, yeah.
Like they
I know
program
Undertale's
in
done that,
something
for
to detect,
example.
like, OBS. Or
Oh,
whatnot.
specifically detecting... I thought you were, like, taking jabs at...
Wait, what games do that?
There's a few. I don't want to say too many of them because that would be spoilers for certain games. But
yeah.
There are certain games I've seen that are already meta to begin with, and then they'll detect, like, if you're playing through OBS, and they'll just be like, oh, hey, he, are you recording?
I don't know if it... I don't remember if it does there or not, but that does sound like the kind of thing something like Doki Doki Literature Club, for example, would do. Those are neat though.
But I think those
Oh,
are
that-
my favorite, half because I am a streamer, so they hit me a lot, and also just half because it feels like getting to include chat in the meta, because like games that are very meta in their concept really only fuck with the player, so having an opportunity to mess with the player's audience as well, like I love games that think about that layer.
Oh god, fucking X-Men for NES. Yeah, NES X-Men has a very weird meta puzzle in it, and get this, a bad meta puzzle. No, NES has one as well.
NES has one as well? Really?
Yeah, the Genesis is the one where you reset the console, right?
Yes.
That's the Genesis one. So NES, I forget what the specifics are of it, but there's like a code on the cartridge that you find out late into the game has relevance.
Also, I don't know if this counts as a meta game necessarily, but I like when Metal Gear does meta moments.
Hideo Kojima has made some fun meta moments.
Yeah, I'm sure
Oh,
there's some
don't
in
put the
some-
stray cats in the waste receptacle.
Oh no!
Oh no! Yeah, Doki Doki, the great Metroidvania.
God.
Yeah, laugh it up.
And Metal Gear was a wild time, because that was two of the games that I went through
How the
last
fuck
year
am I
was
doing this
Metal Gear
right?
Solid.
There we go.
It was Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, so I got to see some of the meta moments from both of those. So it seems like 1 has the more iconic meta stuff.
What do you got in here? Ah, nice.
Oh, Fish and Mailed is a good one as well. I always forget that Fish and Mailed comes from Metal Gear.
Yep.
It's just one of those quotes that you see around.
Time Paradox and a bunch of other great ones.
Yeah.
You can't do that, Snake. You'll create a time paradox.
Which, does that imply that Colonel knows about time travel?
Technically.
Have they gone into those implications at all?
No, I think the whole point of it is just being like it's a retelling of like what Big Boss went through or something like that. Although I could also just straight up see like Colonel just knowing about time paradoxes.
Okay, but
Believable.
imagine the funnier alternative they could have gone with of Colonel just being like, "That's not how it went. Shut up.
I was there.
You're wrong. You're telling it wrong."
I don't remember Unmetal, but I
Because
do.
it's cool. Fuck off.
Unmetal was fun.
Yeah, Unmetal I don't remember. What I do remember is Merry Gear Solid.
Oh yeah, there's 2 of those too.
I forgot there's a sequel for that one. I mainly remember the first Merry Gear Solid because one of the mystery racing areas that I'm in, Christmas Day, they had a mystery race of that.
I don't know what I just activated, but
I don't know, but I'm glad you did.
ooh, I get time stop now. She just did the fucking pose.
So it's the same type of stand as Star Platinum. Also, when did this game come out?
2011? Or 20? Yeah, I think they said 2011 is when the original version came out.
So assumedly, that's probably because of the fighting game.
I mean,
I know it was around earlier.
people
but,
know
like,
about JoJo. Like, it's not just,
I
it's not a
know.
recent development.
It didn't hit the mainstream until the anime.
Man, I love that JoJo anime that they made based off the fighting
Yeah,
game.
no, she absolutely does the pose.
I enjoy just the X over one of the enemies that you beat while time is stopped.
Now, if only you could combine it with some knives.
I was gonna say combine it with some O's, then you can make a tic-tac-toe board.
Damn it.
Foot dive.
Thanks, Dr. Doom.
It's still so funny to me that when they put Doom in Fortnite, they gave him the foot dive.
They knew.
Didn't have to do
They
that,
knew.
but like, it's so good that they did.
Deploy the grab
Okay.
module immediately.
Getting some fun MVC3 flashbacks with that foot dive. That and Unibeam.
Here's my
Optic
Sunday
blast.
best, even though that's technically not in that game.
Maybe next time I have friends over, I should rope them into UMVC3. I haven't played that in a good while. Used to play it decently regularly.
I was supposed to do a quick look stream of it ages ago, and then I just didn't.
It's definitely a fun one. I'm curious how many people who are experienced with MVC3 have played the original MVC3, the non-ultimate version.
I did.
Yeah,
I was one of the people that
did
was
as well.
mad that they fucking like released Ultimate like 8 months later.
Yeah. What was the time gap between Mortal Kombat 3 and Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3?
I don't
You
know,
know,
but that's because Mortal Kombat 3 was like reacted to terribly. People didn't like Mortal Kombat 3, so it sort of made sense.
Alright, fair.
People liked Marvel 3.
The early Mortal Kombats tend to blend together for me, so... Reminding myself that one of the games... one of the games I had to go through last year was the Game Gear version of Mortal Kombat 2. I play normal games, I swear.
What was wrong with Mortal Kombat 3? It didn't have Scorpion in it.
No.
They were missing characters. Like, common ones. Wow, it was, Mortal Kombat to Ultimate was also 6 months, damn.
Huh. There's a Game Gear version? You would be surprised by what games have a Game Gear version. There's a game... I've seen and played a Game Gear version of Smash TV as well. It tries.
Yeah. I mean, it probably works the same as the NES one. Same amount of buttons.
Yeah, it's more or less the same, where it's like, you have one button where you fire in whatever direction you're going in, and one where you lock your direction. It works. It's just not preferred. And I'm not going to be holding two Game Gears side by side to play Smash TV for Game Gear.
Well, maybe you might. You never know. Maybe that sounds like a good time to you.
Look, I poke fun at that, but that is still a neat way to make NES Smash TV work. Although, when it comes to Smash TV, my heart's with the Super Nintendo version.
Crap. Oh, decisions were made.
Did the NES version have a control method where you use two controllers to replicate twin stick controls? Yep,
Yes.
it did.
Yeah, you held each controller in each hand, and you just went ahead and used the D-pad for both.
Yeah, which I believe also meant that it supported the 4-score to plug in 4 controllers.
Yes, it did.
Smash TV, isn't that called Wii Bowling?
I mean, technically.
Like, I really like Smash TV. That was one of the reasons why I got the Midway Arcade Classics pack on, like, PS2. Is I got it for Smash TV. Because that game always looked neat when I saw it. And then I played other games on there, like Bubbles.
Oh my god, that had bubbles in it?
Yeah. Bubbles. I think that one also had Sinistar, Tubin,
Ron
all the
Howard.
classics. Sometimes you just gotta, like, pop in a game compilation and just try every game on there. You'll be surprised at what you find sometimes. I do enjoy seeing chat thinking about a multitude of different things when they hear the term Smash TV. Old Smash Bros. Machinimas. Go-Go Hyper Grind.
I remember old Smash Bros. Machinimas.
Oh, Tom.
Funnily enough, Tom's was not one I had seen. I forget what my first exposure to Tom's stuff was. It wasn't the Machinimas, but I don't think it was the animations. But I don't know what other options there would be.
I don't remember where I first saw them. I remember the gif of I'm just bringing out a big old bottle of liquor.
Yeah.
I guess that's an early one I can cite. I don't know.
That's Mario Party 5, 6, and he had done a couple at that point already. Okay, the game has stepped it up considerably.
Taking a second to enjoy the music, because wow, this song kind of slaps.
Uh-oh.
That looks dangerous.
Sure
You shouldn't play
does.
with toys like that. That looks more dangerous.
That's pretty big, actually. That's way bigger than I thought that beam was going to be.
Eh, you're fine.
Cat resists current tactics. Switch to high mobility mode. Alright, can't just jump into the boss either.
Boss feels like a dungeon raid training for FF14. Yeah, when are we seeing this boss in Rabbit and Steel? Isn't that more or less what Rabbit and Steel is?
Yeah.
MMO raids, but as a roguelike, and also bullet hell.
Aye.
Guard, 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 guard.
Alright, what breaks this guard? Oh, I just have to make sure I get enough height. Hard to do, considering this is reducing my jump significantly.
Stay with me, chat. Foot dive. I give that foot dive a 9 out of 10.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
World 10, the big city.
Donkey Kong 94
Oh my
intensifies.
God. Okay, well, this is gonna suck. Oh, there's a cutscene. National ground troops that accursed in Tom has destroyed our tactical satellite. Do not attempt capture. Eliminate her on sight. Here I come to blow shit up. Fun fact, if you lose to that boss, it actually taunts you for several deaths.
Yeah, but losing is for people who don't win.
You did it. You narrowed it down.
You're a loser.
Ow.
It's like a quote that somebody knows said recently about Sonic. Rings is for people who get hit. Inaccurate, I suppose. Losers are for second place people. Yeah, DB gets me. You got a big robot friend now.
Bye.
Slam dunk. Were you just too good to win? Well, then it loops back around to losing. You overflowed the winning. That's how it works, right?
He can't get me if I stand here, and I can barely get him. So this seems like a good use of the stage. You got the entrance back there, Baki. The satellite has been destroyed, but now the ground troops have arrived. Yeah, and Arcane mentioned that secret weapon for the castle, too. I've got a lot of work to do, meow. What the fuck is that thing?
I don't know, but kill it.
I'm trying to, but I have to specifically hit the head. There we go.
Hopefully it can't pilot itself.
I have
Although
a beam.
you can pilot it.
Oh, okay.
Something tells me that our guy's not too happy about you hijacking his vehicle.
There we go.
Well, good news, chat. We found 2 UFOs. We just need to find 48 more.
Nope. Now we're going to 76 Goldenrod Lane. Ow, ow. Coward!
You're, I wouldn't call it cowardice. I just call it, playing smart.
Strategic cowardice.
I think we call that cheese strat sometimes.
Smartitude.
Strategic cheese.
I would eat some strategic cheese.
What would that even consist of?
It tastes like the Switch cartridge for
Ew.
Fire Emblem Three Houses.
It tastes like Swiss cheese because my strategy's full of holes.
The Switch cheese.
Oi.
I'd eat it. Doesn't sound so bad.
Oh my god, you want my favorite combos? And I never got to really see it because I was just fucking around. Sorry. Well, which one was it, Wolflink?
Must eat strategic cheese at least once in your lifetime. It's required eating.
What if I'm lactose intolerant, though?
Well, there are alternatives, I'm sure. I'm sure there's, like,
I'm not eating strategic goat cheese.
I was gonna say strategic beef. You know, if you want the goat cheese, you do you.
Summon dragon, explode, and force. Oh, explode, force, and tornado. Ooh.
Bring a strategic beefaroo along, yeah. I could just picture beefaroo.
How many hits does this fucker take?
I could see the pitch for like strategic Beefroo just being a poster of Beefroo playing a game of chess.
Egg? Oh, this move, right.
It is worth the upset stomach. Is it? You know, as someone who's had food troubles at multiple conventions, I don't know if it is or not.
Look, if I've learned anything about lactose intolerant people, is that they will still have cheese regardless, or lactose intolerant regardless.
Speaking from experience?
Yeah, we have no self-preservation. To be fair, I actually do avoid it as much as I can. But like, I'll use shit. What is that shit called? I'll use Lactate whenever though.
Sean, don't make me crave cheese. It's midnight. I'll go munch on a cheese stick while watching the stream.
Well, some people don't want to eat before bed. I don't eat. Try to eat. Yeah, I try not to eat 2 hours before going to bed.
There.
Because that's healthy.
I heard eating's healthy.
64 slices of American cheese. My phone. I'm amazed the cat did not try to bug me for food. I guess he was just being rowdy. Oh shit! Oh, never mind, it's empty.
Amazing. I haven't eaten a block of cheese in a while. I should do that again.
The person who's lactose intolerant, the chicken residents in my house is lactose intolerant, but he says that he can eat cheese if it's mixed with other things or it's fake cheese. I mean, that makes sense. I generally just have my pizza without cheese. It's just so much easier. Just double the sauce so there's at least something there to make up for it, and then it's not that bad.
Can't say I don't think I've had a cheeseless pizza before, or a minimal cheese.
It's not too
pizza.
bad. Like I said, as long as you got something to like make up for it, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Pizza
I
without
guess
cheese,
I'm
excuse me?
also-
Yeah, I do it all the fucking time. Just double the sauce to make up for the lack of cheese, and it's fine.
Yeah, maybe I'll try that at some point. I'm definitely a cheese enjoyer, so it's not really something I think about.
Yeah, look, a flatbed's a flatbread. Yeah. Oh boy.
Or order a pizza just to eat the crust. The mayo instead of tomato sauce, wieners, and doubled eggs for toppings for a cheeseless pizza in Japan. Interesting. I don't know how much something like that would mesh with me because I don't like mayo. But it would probably be something I'd be willing to try. Can't hurt to get adventurous. But when it comes to pizzas, for me, nothing's beating some of the pizzas that I've had at Momocon. You can get some real good pizzas there.
Where? No, I don't get none pizza with left beef.
And I always,
What can I come back to?
None pizza with left beef.
But why not some pizza with all beef?
well, then is it a pizza if it's all beef? Or is it just beef at that point? Is it a pizza?
Isn't there like an advertisement that was just like, I'd like a pizza, but without the tomato sauce, without the cheese. Give me a pizza with nothing. Nothing?
Well, that's what we were talking about originally, the fact that I get cheese pizza without cheese.
So what do you do instead?
I just double down the sauce.
You still like it?
Yeah. Sean, I know you just like pineapple pizza. Yeah, I don't like the texture of pineapple itself. Pineapple juice, perfectly fine.
I guess in fairness, there are types of pizza that are more sauce than cheese.
One thing I do miss, having switched over to mostly cheeseless pizza, I do miss like the fucking Chicago style.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Whoa.
Big penguin.
It made the squeaky sound you do when you join into Discord calls. I'm like, oh, did Star just do that, or is it the game doing that?
I heard neither, so...
John, have you ever been to Chicago? I've been to the airports. That's about it. I've tried barbecue chicken pizza before, where you place tomato sauce and barbecue. I don't like it as much. It's all right. I'm mixed on chicken on pizza. Because I'm so used to getting, like, you know, meat, beef.
You're in Pleasant Park, Fortnite.
I'm on my way to Tomato Town right now.
Unfortunately,
I find it so funny that when we were first starting to become friends, I jokingly offered to play Fortnite with you and asked, like, oh, can you take me to Tomato Town? And now not only have I actually played Fortnite with you, Tomato Town is back.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Psychic One Funny was active in that moment, I suppose.
I think you played more Fortnite than I do now.
Went to O'Hara once on a transfer, hated it. I'm so sorry. O'Hara sucks.
You know what's funny?
It's not that bad airport.
In the middle of my Fortnite hyperfixation, I looked back to an old VOD that I did during Chapter 1, Season 4, back when, like, Fortnite was the really big thing, about, like, seeing what the big deal was. And I say in that VOD, just like, yeah, I'd play it if, like, people asked me to, sure. And then no one asked me to, so I missed out on several years of Fortnite just because I didn't have anyone else to play it with. And now I do, I have plenty of options.
Now you have, like, probably 24 people who want to play at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know Gex plays it on the regular.
That's like one of 3 games my Discord server is constantly playing in the general call. Like, it's between Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, and Third Thing.
My favorite video game, Third Thing. We already knew about Thing 1 and Thing 2. Now we finally got Thing 3.
God damn it, this thing suddenly. What the fuck?
You had to hit, like, the top side?
I thought I just had to hit the tires. I didn't realize there was actually a dot there I had to hit on the front.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were hitting the big ball thing, to be honest.
No, I wasn't even for the... I thought it was the gears. I just realized the big flashing light that's been here the entire fucking time.
I haven't been to Delphinos. I should go there as a Washington resident.
Yeah, you can meet all the pianos.
Yeah, exactly. Usually if I go out for pizza, my place of choice usually ends up just being Mod Pizza.
Mod's pretty good.
Mod's solid. I know Mod's fucked up some orders for some of my friends, which soured their opinion on Mod Pizza.
I mean, that's fair.
But, like, the times I've had, I usually just get, like, an all-meat pizza and I'm good to go. So I will eat all the meats.
This feels... I don't know how it feels to play, but this looks like driving the Landmaster around in, like, Smash Brothers Brawl.
Little bit.
Yeah, I live up here in Washington as well. I've been here for, like, a decade now. A little more than. But you beat the meat, though.
Not public.
I don't have to answer this line of questioning.
Wow, Pleasant Park, Fortnite, now you're in Warzone. Call of Duty.
Oh my god, speaking of Warzone, there's a lot of shit going on here.
I mean,
Cause
that's
all
what the
that
level's called, so...
What?
The level was called Warzone.
Yeah.
It is not inaccurate.
Whoop. Oh my god, everything looks like a fucking truck!
Well, I have a simple solution for you.
Don't get
No
hit.
points for guessing what I'm gonna tell you. Yeah.
I'm surprised at how unhelpful that is, except you won't because you fucking know.
Talks about pineapple pizza. The pineapple originally was sliced thin to put on pizza. It would caramelize in the cooking process instead of just being wet and mushy like it is now.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Caramelized pineapple, I could see being actually pretty tasty.
I feel
My
like
favorite-
pineapple complements the tomato sauce. I don't know.
My favorite ones, my favorite cursed pineapple pizzas are always the ones where it's like, they make the pizza shape out of the pineapple and then just put the toppings on the pineapple. That's always a classic for me, and it makes me laugh every time because I enjoy pizza crimes.
That is a pizza crime for sure. Mistakes have been made. Oh, mistakes have been made.
Oh yeah, I think I just found the error. I'll throw this in chat. I found the image I was thinking of.
When it comes to food crimes, usually,
There you go, chat.
when it comes to food crimes, usually I'm not a committer, but I am a accomplice.
Connoisseur.
Yeah, like, I will never make my own food crimes, but if somebody has made them, like either a friend or a restaurant, I am there. I am there for it.
What is this, Nick, you put in chat? Oh, that's a pizza shaped like a pineapple.
Yeah.
I mean, it's clever.
I'd eat it.
Activate the weapon!
You'd be surprised what you can find by
Really,
just
really
putting-
big robots.
You'd be surprised by what you can find by just writing cursed pizza in your search bar.
Oh, I'm fighting Alexander. Oh, that is an actual pineapple. Never mind. Okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta find the weak spot first, if there is one. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Like, that sort of looks big enough to stand on.
And they did a bit like this in the Shovel Knight as well.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen at least a few different bosses where it's like, weapon is big enough that you can stand on it. That doesn't seem to be, maybe not a common thing, but maybe not as common as you would think.
Like, it's not as common as the 2 hands and a face boss.
Yeah, I was, well, then again, I'm sure you climb on a weapon multiple times if you're in something like Shadow of the Colossus, for example.
Ah!
So, you know, part of the
that's 2 health bars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enjoy, fucko.
Damn, I was hoping I could roll through that.
question is how's the boss gonna behave after the first one's gone?
That's something else I'm worried about. I'm probably been playing a little too risky since I have no power-ups at the moment.
Yeah. Might be a bad idea to play for at least getting to the second phase to see what it's capable of, but...
Well, I have, like, no health right now, so...
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Okay, but the name of this mission is really fun.
Really, really big robots. It's exactly what it says on the tin. It's really, really... Well, no, sorry, it's false advertising. I only see one really, really
Yeah,
big
it is only
robot.
one really, really big robot.
Tell me, the game lied to me again?
Unless there are more after you kill it.
Maybe, yeah, that could be why it's 2 bars. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
You beat the really, really big robot, and then it splits into just some really big robots. Only one, really.
Fuck.
Big giant
Ah,
robots.
the knockback is stupid. Oh my god. Give me the health, give me the health, give me the health. Whoop, that's my own damn fault. So now I've got no health again.
You at least feel like you have an idea on all of its attack patterns and how to avoid
Currently.
them well?
That problem is I keep thinking stuff's not going to have AoE when it does. See, I'm getting sloppy and greedy on this fight, so I gotta be careful. I think this is the most we've died
like
in a stage or a boss since Sword Fight.
It seems like it's been the toughest fight so far.
Not tough as much as where I've been fighting the least safe, I guess. Probably a better way to put it.
Yeah, I guess I can't really say how tough it is without having the controller in my own hands.
Just more the fact that it takes so long to damage him, because he's... I gotta break this first before I can even damage him. Then I have to move down here because it's the only way to dodge this. Unless I just want to eat 20 damage.
They also don't give you a very strong weapon here, it doesn't seem.
No.
I do enjoy how slowly the big eye laser goes across, though.
Oh, tell me. Oh, yeah, I guess
Smash
that works
Brothers
too.
saying this shit.
Oh my god, that's so slow.
I hope it's not one of those cases of you damage the core for a bit and then you get kicked back out and have to...
I wouldn't think so.
I wouldn't think so either, but that would be mean.
Oh man, what is this setup now? You give me an enemy that's fucking immune that can completely ruin all the setups?
Yeah.
How do I even stop it? It's sending radio signals. Oh god, hang on.
That seems like a potential for danger.
Yeah, now there's 2 of them now.
Because what if those two that are invincible get you in a position that you can't avoid?
You mean
Might
like
be
right
a case
now?
of after. Might be a case of after a certain amount of time passes.
Actually, I don't
or-
think I don't think they themselves hurt me. I think it is literally just that.
Yeah, so you just gotta dodge the lasers they shoot out.
Who's raiding? Echo! Cyrus, how you doing, bud?
Echo raiding had a good time with us playing a Cats
Hang
game.
on, let's break this down here. There we go.
Nice.
Got the
Oh, I can see that comparison, Bubba. Reactor Room and Gunstar Heroes.
I can see why people said, like, after that sword fight, the game feels kind of different, because now I'm doing this shit. And she keeps, like, stealing everyone's powers, like, in, like, a giant way, so she wasn't doing that nearly as much at the beginning. Still don't think I enjoy Banjo-Tooie as much as Kazooie, but from tonight's stream, but hi. You know what? Yeah, Tooie's an acquired taste, rather.
It's not a
Required taste.
You must like!
Yeah, I remember a lot less from Tooie than Kazooie. Probably because Tooie has a similar problem, in my personal opinion, as Donkey Kong 64. Sometimes it's just too much game.
Yeah. My biggest gripe with
And
2 is the fact that you cannot finish an area your first time through. You have to return.
Yeah, I mean, I think that happens on a few occasions as well in Kazooie, but not as egregious.
No, it happens like maybe twice in Kazooie, 3 times.
Yeah. No, the required Banjo-Kazooie is nuts and bolts.
God.
Of course. Ah, my arm!
Look, I can at least say I've played Grunty's Revenge. And
Ooh.
Banjo
Ooh,
Pilot.
that hurt a lot.
The Technodrome fighting this thing is really cool.
Yeah, this basically is just the Technodrome, isn't it?
More or less. Kazooie only in Free ZZ and Gobi's Valley, yeah. In Tooie, it's everything. Everybody loves backtracking.
Oh shit, we're doing the Power Sword!
Uh-oh.
Power Lance!
Good explosion. I give that an explosion an 8 out of 10.
Whew, I guess the city's safe now. Indeed, all the constructors have been completely eradicated, courtesy of their own secret weapon. You know, something's bothering me about that, though. If this Veers was their secret weapon, then where the heck did that giant Dengrax come from? When he took over the Fortress Veers, the enemy forces panicked. They sent him back up directly from their base. So, if that Dengrax comes from the base we've been looking for, now's my chance, right? It's just a wreck now, but I bet I can still copy that thing's teleporting powers and warp right to the place it came from. An excellent idea. It's certainly worth a try. My face is an acquired taste. Well, you be nice to yourself. Better nicer than that. Don't you enjoy Metroidvanias, and backtrack is a key part of the genre, isn't it? Most Metroidvanias don't frame the game as like you have to go back through an area and collect 10 of a certain item to move on. There's a difference between secrets and, oh, this is required. Because I know there was some other game genre where someone was like, I'm surprised you don't like this because you like Metroidvanias. Oh, it was like open world games. I'm surprised you don't like open world games because they're just bigger Metroidvanias. I'm like, not really, no. All right, we only have 3 worlds left, so we have less than 30 stages left to go.
I get the logic of that, but like with Metroidvanias, you're a little more railroaded than open world games, which can be a good or a bad thing. And I think in your case, it's more of a good thing.
Pretty good final boss for the 1.0 version, yeah. This would have normally been where the game ended, but future updates expanded the storyline. That would have been a pretty sick story ending, yeah. Oh, I didn't even run countermeasures for Cyrus. Sorry, I'll run the short one. Oh, this doesn't look much like a cyberbase to me. Oh shit, no, there's these soldiers. Oh no!
Yeah.
Thanks to the raid, Cirrus. Interpretation very delicate art. You might have missed your destination slightly. However, I'm detecting a staggering amount of enemy activity somewhere nearby. Oh.
Oh, you get to ice skate.
Whoop. Oh, she's got the form and everything. She got the spin.
I like games that instead of like making everything all slippery on ice, you get to ice skate.
It is
I
a
think
cute.
that's one of
It
the
is a cute touch.
I think that's one of the reasons why I like Mario Galaxy's ice stages so much. That like, if you spin, you can ice skate, and that makes moving around on ice a lot more fun and comfortable.
I think there's
Like,
a
yeah,
few.
you're still slipping around all over the place, but like you have more sets of control over it.
I think it's also like part of it is the way that it's framed. Like instead of being framed as you're slipping around, losing control on the ice, it's you're ice skating.
Yeah, Cams, I said I'd be playing this next week as well too, because like the people said to beat the game is 9 hours, because I assume that's referring to the other characters' playthrough as well.
Cube.
I too love Cube.
Cube and Quick.
So we're playing Sonic Colors.
Damn it.
Or Portal. Portal was big on those cubes.
Have a cube!
Well, yeah, but Colors has the specific power that says cube and yells it.
Ooh, what's that?
I
Oh,
think it's
split.
a Split, yeah.
So, I'm imagining summoning the cube power, and it's just the GameCube intro that you're summoning.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
All those edits of the GameCube intro also always make me giggle.
Yeah, no,
I don't know if you've
there's
seen
there's
it.
a bunch of good ones. I mean, we have at least one like we've got at least one egg over the years that's done that. So, and a Duke too. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it seems like something that somebody would do in Duke form if it hadn't already been done.
Okay, let's see. Oh, that might be trickier to deal with. There. Have some Star Rain.
It's like rain.
On your wedding day. It's a free ride on your wedding day. There we go.
Thinking about 10,000 spoons.
I've been listening to that this past week because I always shuffle through stuff on my iPod and that was on there. So, because I'm
Funny
like I don't
coincidence.
like Mouth Dream super much. There's a couple songs that really stand out, and 10,000 Spoons is one of them.
Ironic that you don't like Mouth Dreams.
Isn't it ironic? Don't
You think?
A little too. How she does that song? A little too ironic.
Ooh, ironic.
It's too high because she's like a little too ironic. Ooh, almost on that one. And yeah, I really
He's
do.
like
think-
Ray.
A little
like
too ironic. Nope, can't. Nope, just off key enough.
Ooh, ironic.
It's just a little out of my range. And yeah, I really do think. Oh no, the entire song is not being ironic. It's just all coincidences. John confirmed not female. Wow, amazing. It's finally happened.
And all it took was Alanis Morissette, isn't it?
Yeah, all it took was me not being able to sing like Alanis Morissette.
Oh, congrats, I think.
Ooh.
I love stages where I have to shove around a snowball.
Sign on her suitcase. And a cigarette wife.
How do I get to... Oh, what? Oh, now it's gone. Oh, because it moved. Was the snowball the enemy I had to kill? It is.
Oh, there you go. So, like, the arrow is pointing down. I thought that arrow was for target.
One. Well, because there was an enemy in the top right I couldn't reach, so I thought it was part of that.
Ah, gotcha.
A little too.
Trying to think what.
See, now I'm trying to see if I can actually pull that off. And I'm like, no, it's just gonna hurt my fucking throat more. Stop it.
Oh, you're telling me you don't want to hurt your throat at, like, 1:30 in the morning?
Probably seems like a
Looks
good
like
time
someone
to
else
not do
needs
that.
some voice training.
Don't you fucking start, bitch. I will fucking cut you where you stand right now.
When has that ever stopped me before?
You realize that's a problem, right?
I don't have to answer that.
Uh-huh.
My lawyer has advised me to not respond to that.
Are you your own lawyer?
Yes. No, it says I have Phoenix right.
I'm sorry. He's not dead. What? You idiots! You led the end timer right to our base! Mobilize it now! Get us out of here immediately! Notably, Extra World isn't part of the main story, but rather its own separate thing. It isn't like a post-story thing either. Ah, okay. So would you would recommend it to play through it, obviously, right?
What the heck? That's their base? You expect me to take down an entire Fizz gear? Or Feist gear?
If it was docked here, there must be a powerful energy source underground that it was using to refuel. Its power will help you take on their flying fortress.
Well, guess I got an entrance.
Free hole.
Huh?
You heard him,
Oh, I
free
said.
hole. If someone
Yeah,
were to
looking
play
at-
only 2 modes of this game, my recommendation would personally be bulky normal and bulky hard, just so that one of the stories hits its conclusion. Okay, so there is... that sucks though, having to play through the entire game again just to get... Like, how much is different, Ravis, in the story? Is it just the ending? Or does it, like, change a bunch of things along the way? 11.5? Oh, I didn't expect that.
Interesting.
It changes a bunch of
Yeah.
stuff. All right.
Looking at this track list, I really like Mouth Dreams, Yahoo, Just a Baby, Ribs.
Just a Baby's a good one.
I'll shit my pants. Every
When I was
time I
just a
that
baby.
song, I forget about that line, and then he says that, and I crack the fuck up.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, hang on.
Ribs. Amore is great. I love Amore.
There. Oh, because he was standing on the button. That's what was happening. Okay.
Bells.
Bells. I like the Green Day one. My mouth is set on overdrive. My mouth is
yeah.
laughing in my face. My mouth is my mouth.
Closer Flies was pretty good.
Oh no, that one's really good. I think that's become my new favorite.
I really like White House, but that's just because, like, mixing Fell in Love with a Girl with Powerhouse, a song that I associate a lot with, like, Looney Tunes and
Another great
Cartoon
one.
Network.
Yeah, we're
that's
talking
just
about
my
Neil
vibe.
Cicerega. Hell yeah, we are.
Oh, and having Wah and Pee-wee Inc. back to back, like, I popped the fuck off about that in the album because, like, when I heard the end of Wah, I was like, this is gonna lead into Feel Good Inc., isn't it? And it did. It did. I know De La Soul's laugh.
Why am I kicking a beefaroo standy?
That looks like another penguin.
It looked. I think it's supposed to be an owl or penguin, but yeah. Ooh, that thing fucking hurts.
You should always kick the
I forget what
beefaroo.
this thing is called. I saw it in the new Rhythm Heaven trailer, so I know it's like a thing. The Daruma.
I thought you were gonna say it's like a sock 'em bopper or something.
No, that's someone in chat said it's called a Daruma, so I believe them. I think there was a Pokemon based off that.
I was gonna say,
Pretty sure, yeah.
You've not seen a Daruma before?
Not in person.
Fair enough, I suppose. I've never seen Darumas around, both in person and portrayed in media.
Ooh, that pissed it off.
Yeah, Darumaka is the Daruma Pokemon.
But yeah, I love Neil C.C. Rega's work. I am so glad that I am now just associated with it for how much I use it in my streams. And how much I love playing like cursed music mashup games in general. Like, I played so much Fuser while it was still around. I adored Fuser because the curse shit I could come up with. Every time I showed someone Fuser, I always tried to work for the reaction of, why does this work? I would always put stuff together, just kind of experimenting in the space, until I found something that I thought sounded really good, and everyone else was just like, how did you do that? What do you mean you put, like, Smash Mouth along with this, like, rocks, with this, like, goofy-ass song at work?
See, I never really got into Fuser. Some of the mashups I saw come from a series called The Quality of SoundCloud. And there's some really weird
Those
ones
are really
in there.
good. I love the one that, WarioWare DIY and Crawling in My Skin.
Yeah. The one that always makes me laugh
Crawling
is...
in my skin, these wounds...
That's a good one. Another one that always gets me
Damn,
is...
everyone hanging out today. Sanjan! I can't see shit!
What?
The mashup that always gets me is Super Mario Sunshine and 1 Week Since You Looked at Me.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
That one always makes me laugh.
You don't gotta get them all down there.
But it's satisfying!
It's satisfying watching them topple over, and now look at them all tummy immune!
Sanjan, what were you up today? What are you up to today? Hey, you know what? No, we gotta throw a review into the booth now. Sanjan, thank you for the raid. Working on a Division 2 mule character. Heck goes Copy Kitty. It's been going pretty good so far, honestly. We are
Kitty's
on
been fun.
mission 11 of, if you count the extra world, 13. So we're close-ish to the end of the normal run of the first character, so... It has been going well so far. But we are running a little low on time tonight. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go, because my actual timer says we only have about 5 minutes left. To answer your question regarding Extra World being worth it or not, there's not really a right answer. It's fun, but it also has specific unlock requirements, one of which involves playing in the endless mode. Oh, then don't worry about it, is what you're saying, basically. I've only played a little bit. It's been real fun. I've been having a good time. Finish the world and call it. We'll see.
You're like... Probably not too far off from the end of the world now.
I don't remember how many stages were in World 11. But when we started World 11, we had, what, 27 stages total left of the game? And I don't know if that's including... Oh, I need you to leave. That's what I need you to do. But I don't know if that's including the extra world or not in that count.
I would,
Oh, god damn it. I'm sorry. When it's a PC game, I'm used to using the PC game screen. Every time. It's like this. It's literally labeled PC game screen. Or yeah, it's labeled desktop can't. No, sorry, blank screen / PC games. So I'm used to whenever I play a PC game going to that one.
I guess there's reasons why I could, but in my mind, I feel like it would be easier to label them as 4.3 and 16.9.
No, because I have
Yeah, but then
SD games for that.
consoles, yeah.
Ah. Fair enough.
Why don't you have the 16:9 games, like the PC games on that screen?
No, why it's not on? Because why it's not on the HD side?
Yeah.
Eh. I don't really have an answer for it other than eh.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Number one answer. Eh. It's number one answer in my heart. I can respect the eh.
Like sometimes I'll switch over to it, but usually I will just keep it. I think with Gotham Knights I might have done it. But for some reason I'm just like, yeah, it's not needed.
That's fair. And then, of course, there's some games with weird aspect ratios. Because I love cropping a Game Boy Advance game, or, God help me, an Atari Lynx game.
This is like one of the main reasons why I'm scared to get a new overlay. Because my overlay is basically just a background that I just center whatever I'm doing in the middle of. If I try to have a border like this where I can have like chat off to the side and then the game, it's just like, well then what about games that don't fit that aspect ratio cleanly?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking of getting the overlays redone at some point. I'm just not sure. Cursed!
I mean, you've been using these overlays for how long now?
You got snakes!
God, I'm trying to remember when Shy Guy did these.
I still remember the old one with RoboCop.
Which one? The one on the side that was covering up the chat, right? Cursed!
Yeah.
Controls are reversed, and I'm spitting out snakes.
Okay, the snakes are cool though. I like the little snake buddies.
Oops, that's not the button I was trying to press.
I think of other games with weird aspect ratios, and for some reason my mind is defaulting to... You ever see those Darius arcade machines?
Yes, though the double screen ones? Yeah.
Yeah, double. I think some of them are triple screen ones.
Ninja Warriors does that too.
I forgot Ninja Warriors did that. I guess that makes sense because that's also Taito.
Yep. Taito just really like their weird aspect ratios.
Also, usually when I think of Ninja Warriors, I think of the Super Nintendo one.
Oh yeah, because that's technically Ninja Warriors again, because it's the second one. God damn it.
Yeah. The naming conventions for Ninja Warriors games are hilarious. Ninja Warriors, Ninja Warriors again, Ninja Warriors once again.
I have snake, and snake. Oh god, when it reverts your controls. Damn it, I wanted that explosion combo. I can't make that jump. And I did too late. Fuck. And I had cube the entire time, so I probably should have just fucking used cube like a sensible person. Whoa!
But you're not one of those.
I play one on the weekends.
You have one. No, you don't.
Shut up.
That's not what cookie streams are. Don't lie to them.
I can and I have on numerous occasions.
That doesn't mean you should.
I lie to them and I lie to myself. That's how we do this.
That's not healthy.
Tell that to my therapist, who also agrees with you.
It's okay, I can appreciate a liar.
I'm not sure how to feel about that sentence.
That guy's having a hard time in the corner there.
He's just vibing.
Literally.
Yeah, 3DS. Well, I mean, cropping for any DS game is usually going to be a pain because you're not only dealing with the screen resolution, but you're also having to crop 2 screens.
Yeah.
Which can have mixed results sometimes, especially if you don't, like... So many DS games use different things, like, does it focus? Is most of the action on the top screen? Is most of the action on the bottom screen? Do you have to hold the DS on its side? It's all one big mystery.
Oh, damn it. No! Oh, reverse controls.
Oh, my favorite of mechanics, reverse controls.
Reverse controls,
Oh,
and
like-
I suddenly am just shooting snakes.
The snakes are cool.
Snakes are generally cool. You are correct about this.
Oh god, not again. Alright. I don't know what that move is. Oh. Come back here. There we go.
Nice hit.
Excuse me, you said there was only one target left.
Yeah. And that's the one target.
This is more than one target. There we go.
Good.
And this mode is pretty cool and has its own content, and you only need to play for like an hour or so to encounter the thing you need to unlock extra world in story mode, if I remember correctly. But yeah, that's up to you. Game is big. Savant's mode changes up the weapon system a lot and has its own story, so yeah, anything you did next time's kind of equally cool. I feel like I am leaning more towards just doing each character's story. I guess I should actually leave it up to the person who picked the game in the first place, is what I should actually do. So, I don't...
And then they say neither.
That would be really funny, actually, but I don't actually remember what Wall actually stated they wanted. They might have had a preference. I don't know. I don't even know if they're here right now.
You can always contact them about later if they're not here.
True. Yeah, because we aren't going to beat the main story. We're not going to beat the first story tonight. We're going to be close, but not quite.
But then you can take that knowledge into the next story. The knowledge you've obtained from this playthrough. Get through it faster.
If you can unlock extra world without doing a bunch of other stuff, you could finish up all the stages that you can get access to. Because it's like this world and one more. Wow.
Immune. Immune. Immune.
Get down there! Thank you. Oh, god damn it. No curse this time.
Nice rolls into the wall.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Oh shit, he's immune. What do you want me to use? Because
That
Maybe-
wall below you looks breakable.
Maybe get
These are-
higher and jump down?
No, they want me to... It almost looks like they want me to lead a shot down through there. No, dude. They actually want me to get cursed. Or am I overthinking this?
Might be overthinking. And the search snake idea looks to be a good idea.
No, because it only gets me partways there is the thing.
That would be funny.
There's the key down there. Is it you? It might just be you. You know what? I think I know. Hang on. If I can get him to move.
I think he's a fan of moving.
It's gonna have
Nope,
to be.
that can't be it
Oh,
because
you.
it's rubber banding back, so that can't be it. Unless, no. No, that can't be it then.
Also a good thought.
Yeah, no, you're immune. All you do is just spit those out. See, I thought
do
it would be
enjoy-
guiding the search snakes. That would have made sense to me. Yeah, but if they hit a wall, they just bank.
Maybe you need more height?
No, it definitely has something to do with that tunnel.
Is there another ability you can send through there?
Oh, hang on a second. You're doing something different. No, they're just shooting shots. Damn it.
Ah.
It's gotta involve leading something down that tunnel. I can't fit there. Because I already tried that. I also can't do it while cursed, because... No, I can't. I'm just hitting the wrong button. I really thought it was going to be Snake. No, I can hear them crashing down there. I don't have any cube left. Oh! Never mind, I'm just dumb. There it is.
Hey.
And now I
And
need,
now
to,
you
now I
use
need
the
to be
search
cursed.
snake.
Yeah. I did things in the wrong order.
But you had the right idea.
And that's the important thing in my heart, is that you had the right idea, even if you completely fucked it up.
Wow, thanks, I think.
Always got your back, buddy.
Congrats on not being a total fuck up.
Ah, shit. We didn't beat it in time. Uh-oh. Phoenix. Oh, that's a lot of health bars.
Oh.
I have to wonder if it refills the health bars.
No, it looks like it's... Well, maybe. Ow.
Looks like it's just 3.
I think Star might be onto something, though.
It is a phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix tend to have some semblance of that.
Could just be that there's
It might just be this. Yeah, I think it actually might just be that there's 3.
Yeah. Now reviving twice, like a phoenix would do.
Oh, shit. Fire stays this time, and now there's cross patterns. Okay. And this pattern's probably gonna move. Yep, saw that coming.
Nice, nice.
Alright, now, Phoenix level 3, and my shot it should now be level 3 as well, yeah. And, yeah, okay, standard pattern follow. You come back again. There's a fake out here where you turn around at me, probably. Nope.
It's rainbowy. Gay egg.
I can't believe the Phoenix is gay. Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Hooray. Why the Phoenix has found its true self.
Be like the Phoenix. Be reborn. Oh, God.
Yeah. Not a bad tagline, I suppose.
There we go.
Sorry, we killed the gay Phoenix. They'll revive.
Happy rest of the year,
We'll come back
everybody.
Stronger.
Yeah. It'll
I'm
revive
glitched
stronger
now,
than
hooray.
ever.
Yeah, you got Tetris pieces going on. Oh, and now you're getting sent to hell.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, and I get cursed. Oh. That's dirty. Oh, this is gonna suck, dude. It didn't even give me my health back after that third fight.
And now the Phoenix is a bit, not entirely, but at least a bit closer colored for Ace.
That was
Ride.
so dirty, dude. Not even giving my fucking health back? Ah, and that would be why.
Nice, though.
Now I am evil! I guess.
Do my fucked up and evil version of Copy Kitty. The insight into my dark and twisted mind.
Now you are
Maniacal,
cursed!
When aren't... Maniacal in chat, when aren't you evil?
Me?
You.
I'd like to think most of the time.
And Maniacal says, when aren't you evil? Yell at Maniacal, not me. Don't shoot the messenger. Otherwise you will be evil.
You spent several months setting me up for a bit. How is that at least not partially evil?
That was entertaining.
Yeah, you know what could also be interpreted as entertaining? Being evil. I enjoy Disney villains. They're still evil.
Now I am mad. I don't
Sure.
get...
But who set who up?
Oh, you know.
Because you definitely seem like the kind of person to try to set up a trap and then walk into your own trap star. Let's be real here.
And let's be real, that's kind of what she did.
Look,
Defeat every
Look.
Yogg-Vol on normal mode.
just because you're right doesn't mean you get to say it.
World 12, the final attack.
That felt like a direct strike, Nick.
Oh shit, we
But
got
I
a
didn't
smart-
strike
we got a
hard
schmuck?
enough.
Nope, we're just landing and face first.
Plop.
Guess I ran out of evil. Alright. Radius shielded. This will be the last time we can talk, Baki. Can you handle the rest of this mission on your own? I think. This is pretty scary, but I can handle things now. Now that I've absorbed a giant evil being and become a phoenix. This is my last test, huh? Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
On to the halberd.
Alright, well, this is probably the best place to stop, all things considered, since it's now 2 a.m. And that leaves us with 8 stages left in World 12. And 15 stages overall if we count Extra World, which it looks like the game is. So yeah, we almost did the main mode run in one night. I'm gonna guess Savant's story is of comparable length.
I feel like that's not a bad assumption to make, unless told otherwise.
Wait. I just noticed the recommended on both these characters. Recommended for beginners, pyromaniacs, and cat enthusiasts, and then the other one was recommended for experts and computer science majors.
Well, good news. I am a comp sci major, so we'll be set for Savant next week.
So you're good on both of these.
He has the same stages but different mechanics and plot points. Okay. Again, I'll ask Wall what they want. Now we'll pay attention to that. You destroyed exactly 3,000... Or sorry, yes, wrong character. You destroyed exactly 3,032 robots this session.
Wow.
Thank
That's
you
a
for
lot.
informing me.
That is a lot. Rebus, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back at this next Monday. So we'll be back there.
Wait, I have a stupid question. What happens if you open the game and then close it and destroy no robots at a session?
It doesn't say anything.
Damn.
Because I was doing that for making sure everything was set up.
Damn. I wanted a funny.
Would have been good
yes,
potential for some
John, the
flavor text.
iconic pyromaniac computer scientist, the one gender. Thank you. I do like to think I walked the line perfectly, obviously.
Wait, skip the fucking cat enthusiast. You have one.
That's also true, too. It's your turn next week to destroy the world. This will make sense once the final credits roll, by the way, John. Gotcha. Alrighty.
Also good for you.
Thank you. So I will be back with this next week. Tomorrow I am playing Super Mario Bros. 3 with Gex. That'll be starting around 6 o'clock Mountain Time. Ish. Might be a little bit later. I forget what time Gex actually gets off work. So if it is a little bit later, then I apologize. And that's a misread on my behalf. Wednesday is a double header. Noon Mountain Time, I will be over on Clark's Madness. I will be playing in a 99-turn Mario Party tournament match. I'll be covering the first 30 turns. I think I cover the even turns, so 2, 4, 6, etc. And then the evening is gonna be whatever. I'm just literally just gonna play whatever the fuck I want. And if I just don't feel like anything, maybe I'll just spin the birthday wheel a bit. Thursday afternoon around 4 o'clock Mountain Time. It's the Talos Principle Reawakened sponsored stream. So we'll be doing that. Nah, probably not Fortnite Maniacal, sorry. Nothing Friday because I got fencing, and then Saturday is Fortune Cookie. So it is a busy week.
But John, I need my Fortnite levels.
Okay, well, so do I, because I don't have Sub-Zero unlocked yet, so...
But
Neither
John,
do
you're
I.
asleep.
I could use some sleep. Oh, yeah,
I want Sabrina Carpenter. Don't acknowledge the fact that I think, give you the costume automatically.
Blue Nexella for 118. Herr Huygens? I think I butchered that one. For 15, a Miracle Captor says, to the guy who broke my giant wall clock, you messed up big time. Ugh. Thanks for subbing and hanging. I think we got the shuffler, and I think correctly.
You will give me an
Adam. Alright, I got one piece in art block. Very quiet art block day today. I got a picture from Mika. Since you played as Rosalina in her black dress skin during the Farewell to Switch Smash Bros. Ultimate segment yesterday, I wanted to draw Rosa John in that dress. Cute. And I got my little bagel. Or
Adorable.
Rosa's got her bagel Luma there, rather. It's very
You
cute.
are now Rosa. The pact is sealed.
Look, how many times have I just been like, yeah, Rose is me? Or just like the equivalent, so.
You're locked in.
Am I? Is that how that fucking works? If I'm locked in, I was locked in years ago.
It's funny because someone pointed out to me that apparently you went around with a green Luma.
Yeah. That was the only round I played as Rosa, so yeah. I was the black dress Rosa, and I won. My last kid was a green Luma. Mama's very
You're
proud of you.
welcome.
You won the minigame for me, the fight.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
We'll
Does that mean we
go to
get to
Chuck E.
go for ice
Cheese.
cream?
Oh, you want ice cream? Never mind. Okay, we'll go there.
Can we have ice cream at the Chuck E. Cheese?
Do they have ice cream at Chuck E. Cheese?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm gonna make their arcade cabinet so sticky.
Yeah, that's probably why there's no ice cream at the Chuck E. Cheese.
Yet pizza is completely fine.
Folks, what's our
Yeah,
raid
let's put-
message?
Yeah, can we put some star bits on pizzas?
Yo, I would actually, like, you know how I said I wouldn't make food crimes, I'd eat them? If you put competo on a pizza, I would genuinely try out of curiosity.
They usually have an ice cream bar vending machine. Oh, well, there you go.
See, I didn't go to Chuck E. Cheese very often. It says something about how little I went to Chuck E. Cheese that the main memory I have of it is not actually going. It's the fact that Chuck E. Cheese was responsible for the Deal or No Deal videos.
I see at least a few people wanting strategic cheese or something along those lines for raid message.
And to be clear, your Deal or No Deal videos, John, not Steven's tribute to madness.
Ah, okay. Let's see.
Just
Jim is playing Final Fantasy. Jank is playing whatever. Oh, Skitchin for Genesis.
Oh, Skitchin.
Octopimp's playing
wonderful
Balloons. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. I know, I think Octo might be follower only. Let me check.
Psy can hit from anywhere.
I think last time we raided it.
And we have the...
He might have fixed it at some point. Oh, he fixed it. Right. We're good. Yeah, so we'll go tell Octopimp about strategic G's. Yeah, McButts, you came back right in time for the raid. We're gonna do this raid. I'll be back tomorrow anyways. I'm back almost every fucking day this
welcome.
week.
Thank you for following. I appreciate it.
And you'll rest,
Yeah,
right?
as you can see.
You'll rest after this week, right?
Which is funny because I have like almost 500,000
Go catch a quick
subscribers.
snooze.
I don't know.
I have faith in you.
That way, but it does.
I have more faith in you than you have faith in you on that.
If you don't rest, how do we expect you to have dreams in order to watch?
Why do you think there's been no dream launch for like 2 weeks?
That sounds like a you problem.
But
It kinda is,
what it
actually.
is. It's probably the emotes. The emotes are so... listen, I'm not...
Alright, go give Octo some love, folks. I'm out. I will see you all tomorrow
Not a lot of
for... I almost said Mario Party. For Mario
That's
3.
probably true. I was making videos before clicking the
No,
bell
buddy.
was a thing, so...
Die.
Okay. Okay, I reckon... Okay, I know that emote anywhere. I would know that emote anywhere.
Sounds like a threat. Damn, dude.
Welcome.
Now
I
imagine
would
if you
know
guessed.
anyway.
I'm gonna wait till it goes
Imagine
off.
if you guessed it wrong.
Oh, that would be actually kind of funny. Everyone's dropping, like, Codename Vixen's dropping, like, the egg and stuff. Yeah,
Does
it's
anybody
obvious.
remember when YouTube... I'm gonna wait for Proton John thing to
I know
go
that
through.
emote
Does anybody
anywhere. If I
remember
walked
when
into a
YouTube
random alleyway and
had,
saw that
you
graffiti
give
on a
them
wall,
a-
I'd be
a
like, that's
rating
a
from 1
Proton
to
John
5
wall right
stars?
there.
Yeah, it's straight from Jet Set Radio playthrough.
The star,
Totally.
you could give him a star rating, remember? It was a whole thing.
Hey, everybody.
Bye-bye.
It was a whole